Wow, watching the countdown end and the bot instantly time itself out. Damn, that does not happen very often. That is unusual. The redeems are back. Hello, everybody, by the way. Hi, Cade. The redeems are back. Wardo redeems have returned because they fixed the issue. And you may have known about this sooner if I had streamed yesterday, but I got a... So, well, first of all, I was late doing my stuff. I exercised yesterday, so there's that at least. But then after I was done exercising and showering, I was like, well, it's like 3 p.m. I should go like do my errands and stuff. So, ow. So I go out to my car, go to start it, and the lights on the dashboard start like blinking like a damn Christmas tree. They're like all over the place. It's like blah, 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 blah. It's like going crazy and like being really super weird. And I try it like 10 times. I try to start the car like 10 times and it's just not having it at all. So I'm like, well, fuck. It must be my battery because it's been, you know, it's been 0 degrees. My car was trapped in a giant ice cube. And I was trapped in a giant ice cube and I hadn't started it that whole time or anything. So, and it's I don't know when the last time the battery was replaced. Probably like, I actually probably do. I was probably around for that when that happened because of my history with this particular vehicle, which is storied and not something I'm going to tell on stream. But I do it. There is a story there. If we're ever off stream, that's like an off stream story kind of deal. But Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. God, my brother has that game, I think, because he has a Kinect and he like borrowed my Xbox so that he could play that game with his friends. I wish I could see a video of him playing that game. It's probably amazing. I'm pretty sure he owns that game. Anyway, tangent. I can tell a story. I think maybe I'll sit here and yap for a second. I need like a proper yapping screen because we do have the just chatting screen, but it's like very old. Actually, what happens if I go to the just chatting screen? Why don't we like pop over to this, see what happens? Whoa, 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 I'm still dancing. I'm dancing. I could do this for a minute. The thing is, there's not anything like interesting to like look at while I'm fucking standing here. I'm just like sitting here like this. Oh yeah, I'm lagging. Hello. Let me calibrate. Ow, 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 ow. The lag. The lag is pain. Lag is pain. Lag is pain. Oh gosh. What? Oh my god! Hi Jellyfish, how you doing? Inaugural return of the bus. It's back. Song came full circle, is now good again. Oh, what the fuck? Here, I'll tell the story. I'll tell this story. I'm telling a story. I got a story to tell. So, to catch you up, I went out yesterday to run some errands and my car was, all the lights on the dash were blinking like a Christmas tree. And what happens during cold snaps is people's car batteries die. It turns out everyone's car battery died yesterday. One of my boss's car batteries died, and then when I was going and looking for this stuff, I kept seeing car batteries up on the counters everywhere. There were dozens of them. Everybody's fucking battery died. I think the last time this battery got replaced might have been like 2019, and you know, you're supposed to do it every like 5 years or so. So I was like way overdue. Way overdue. And that thing was totally dead. Today, my boss came over and he gave me a jump, and then we went to an auto parts shop where they got out the battery tester. They hooked it up, and the guy couldn't even get the battery to like register as being connected to the device. Like it kept saying, connect the battery, connect the battery, connect the battery, even though it was like connected, which is like amazing. It was dead. It was like gone, dead and gone. I guess it had like enough of a charge that I was able to start it up a few times to get it around. Problem is, I didn't want to go to the auto parts store that we'd stopped at because that auto parts store was like, what is the deal? They sell batteries there for a crazy markup. They're really expensive because it's an auto parts store. I was like, okay, I'll go to Walmart and get it. So, I dragged my poor boss into this. Sneeze. Sneeze. I dragged him into it. Unfortunately, what happened we get to this Walmart, and the app says that they have the right battery in stock. So I go to the back where the batteries are, and in this particular Walmart, they're locked up in a case. So this guy comes over to help me out, but it turns out that like it's not the right kind of battery. It's like missing a letter, which means it's not like the same technology or something. I don't know. It's not like as good of a battery as it could be. Anyway, I'm like, well, okay, well, I want exactly the right kind of battery, so I'm just gonna go to another Walmart. So that's what I do. I take, I'm carting the damn old battery around because of the core charge thing. You exchange the old battery for a new one, basically, because otherwise you have to figure out how to dispose of the old battery yourself. So I have this thing in a cart and I'm rolling it through the store and I roll it in there, and yeah, I'm talking to this guy and we decide it's like, nah, I think I'm gonna go to the auto parts shop to get this. So I have to roll the thing back out of the store. I tell my boss the bad news. So we go to the auto parts shop, and then on the way, I'm like, wait, but like this other Walmart and this other place might have the battery because it says it's in stock here. And I'm just like praying that it's in stock. So instead of going to the auto parts store and like, because I wanted to save like something like $60, we go to another Walmart instead. Hang on, let me pause the story for a second. Doesn't have the right components to work in your car, so it doesn't mind make the electronics catch fire. Anyway, I need to let me finish the story about that. So we then go to the other Walmart. Guess what? I wheel the fucking stupid battery into that store. I go all the way back to the battery shelf. Guess what? It doesn't fucking have it either. And the fucking teenager at the counter is like, if we don't have it, then if it's not out there, then we don't have it. Yada yada, whatever. Anyway, I was like, well, shit. It's stupid because it's just one S. There's like an S on the front of the battery. That's all it is. That's the only difference. Is it's all the same numbers and letters except for an S at the front is the one that I'm supposed to get. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. And I'm like, oh, fuck this hell. Fucking hell. We just gotta go to the auto parts store then. So I go back out. I roll the damn fucking old battery back out in a cart. And when I get in my boss's car, he's like, well, the other guy who runs the place that I work at had to replace his battery yesterday, and he got a battery from Costco. And the company has like a Costco membership. So there's a Costco just down the road. So we go down there and I look it up and I find the right battery type as we're driving over. And I'm like, it isn't the same numbers at all. It isn't, sorry, I want to reposition, see if that's gonna lag me. It is not the same numbers at all. It's missing like a lot of numbers and whatever, but it's being sold through Interstate Batteries, which is supposed to be like a nice brand or something like that. I don't know. But then like branded with some other stuff. And I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I don't really want to go anywhere else to get something. And like, if I go to their website, I put my car in and it says this exact battery is the one I'm supposed to use for my car, even though the numbers are the same, I'm just going to take it for what it is and just like leave it at that. You know, it's what it is. So we get in there, I roll the cart in. We don't have to go through the main entrance. It's like there's like a tire shop thing that's like off the side or something underneath. What the fuck is Costco? I don't know Costco's layout. I've never been inside a Costco before, and today did not change that because I got as far as the membership scanning thing, and then the guy at the front was like, yeah, you can go over there to do the battery stuff. It's not in here. So we like turn around and we have to go against the flow. And there's like a lot of people coming in because it's a Costco, and there's always a lot of people going into a damn Costco. Let me tell you, I have been around Costco's even if I haven't gone into one, and holy shit, they're always fucking packed. Oh my god. We roll over. It's like right, the doors are right next to the main entrance. We get in there, and the battery is like right there on the shelf. It's the exact right one that I need. And it's cheaper than Walmart. It's cheaper than Walmart, but they don't accept my credit card. So now I owe my boss like 8 hours of work for his home business. because he bought the damn battery for me. He bought the damn battery for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, a BJ's cheaper than Costco. I don't know anything about BJ's. MasterCard. There's a few ones they won't accept, and it's some of the others. They only accept like Visa or some shit. Hi Oki, how you doing? What the fuck was that? That was weird. It's like a fish or something for half a second. It's so yeah. Now I owe him work, like to help edit a video for his own business. Basically a day of work, and that's like nothing. It's like, I don't know. Honestly, like I'm willing to put in a day of work for free, like over like having to spend like 200 goddamn bucks on a car battery right now. I don't know. For some reason, that's a very reasonable thing for me. I don't know. My boss was the one helping me through all this. I was dragging him around. I was riding in his car because we took the battery out of my car and left it in the first Walmart's parking lot, and we'd been driving around since trying to find like the battery. And those two other Walmarts we went to, the other Walmart we went to just didn't have the battery. It is fucking bullshit. They fucking lied. They were like, oh wait, god, my boss, because the car is his old car, and I think there's that, and he's the only person that like comes into town that like I could ask for like a jump or something, and then he just does this sort of thing where he will just keep like volunteering to help or whatever sometimes. And I'm like, oh, this is nice of you. And it's like, also I don't have any other way of doing these sorts of things, kind of sort of, because this is my only vehicle, so I would have to bolt the damn battery back in and do all this shit. It was quite a thing, but I would not have gone to Costco to buy a battery if it hadn't been for him being there, because he has the business membership. So god. So yeah, now I have a Costco battery in my car. So a battery from a business I cannot go to personally because I don't have a membership to it, but that's okay. Probably, I don't know. I'll figure something out if I ever need to. And probably, assuming the battery is just fine, you know, like, and I don't ever have to warranty it. It was this was several hours. It took most of the afternoon. I was hoping it would only take like an hour, because then I could just walk into that Walmart, grab the right battery, and swap it out, you know, no problem. But like, oh well. I don't know. They like to lie about their inventory, I guess. They do not tell you what kinds of fucking batteries they got on their damn apps. Bullshit. Load of bullshit. Fuck Walmart, dude. Anyway, that's my story. That's my story. I am still considering getting a different car, but it would be like a different car that's like the same car. I'm still thinking about it. But I'm, I don't know, my opinions keep shifting on that, like, on exactly what I want to do. Like, I was thinking about, like, oh, what if I just, because, like, there's some paint peeling on the fucking car that I've got and shit. I was like, what if I just, like, went to that place, Macau or whatever the hell, the place that does, like, the chain that does, like, repaints. If I, like, sanded down the surface myself and then, like, had them do the paint job so that I don't have to worry about, like, any of the priming and the equipment necessary for any of that, or trying to do like a rattle can job or something. Like, they could do it, and like then I would be in charge of prepping the surface, and then that would, you know, hopefully alleviate the big problem with that Macau place or whatever the hell it is that people have where they don't prep anything. Anyway, I'm yapping and you guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with that shit. But essentially I was like, well, I could like get the paint fixed there. Or I could even still go for maybe like a car in the same era as my car, which my car suffers from an issue where the head gasket explodes, which might narrow it down for somebody if you know cars. And so I'm hesitant to buy one from exactly the same era because of that. But at the same time, like, I know how to prevent it, more or less. So like, I don't know, I might be able to go for one that's, I just want one that's lower miles because the fucking mileage is so crazy high. But if I commit to the car that I currently have, it would be like that thing that I just mentioned, the paint thing. And then I'd have to, like, it's a hybrid, so I'd have to get like probably a new battery pack for it. Ugh. That also narrows it down. I won't tell you exactly what it is, though. Anyway, yapping about cars. It's just a big thing on my mind lately. It's like, it's an expense versus, like, longevity thing. I don't know, kind of. And, like, I don't know. It has a bajillion miles on it. The interior is super shabby because it's been through, like, a ton of bullshit. And there's, like, stains everywhere and whatever. And it would be nice to have, like, a nicer looking car. That's a nice one. One with fewer miles that's nicer looking. That I can keep in better shape initially and not have to, like, worry about having all this crud everywhere. And I mean, it's not that I'm, like, a clean or a super clean car person other than not keeping trash in the car. Like, I'm not scrubbing that shit and vacuuming it out every week or anything. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Yapping. I'm yapping. Nobody care. Nobody even knows what I'm talking about anymore. You guys I lost you guys like a while ago. Let's do some Goo Guesser. Let's see here. Let's do Goo Guesser. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, hi, kitty. I don't know if this is accurate. There's like one guy out of all y'all who knows what I'm talking about. We're in Germany. I believe we're in Germany. Looks like Germany to me. Kind of. That's my first guess. Let's see here. Did they black out the name of the town here? What happened to the town? Auxerre, Troyes. What the hell? What? Well, what happened to Auxerre? What, they put a sign facing the other way? What? What? Oh, I guess it's because of like a detour or some shit. Huh. This is a really... Oh, this is France. No, this is obviously France. This kind of makes me think of like, you know, Snoopy crawling through the fields and like the fucking Peanuts specials and whatever. These trees make me think of that shit because he's in World War I and it's the trenches and everything. This is France. This is really blatantly France, and I'm a dummy for thinking otherwise. I think France used to only... No, it was Germany that used to only be Paris. Route! Yeah, they got like some construction happening. I appreciate the lurk. Glad the lurk command still works. After all this time, what kind of car is that? I love talking about cars. You guys love hearing me talk about cars? I know you do, that's why you watch. Was this a Renault French vehicle for Frenchies? Carbot. Yeah, the Autobots and Decepticons. I know we got the Transformers fans in the chat room. Ugh. What is this sign? I need to pick a spot. Here. How about... Yeah, someplace in here. Le Mans. Oh, this is like some religious thing. Fantastic guess. What? Okay, so it was this region of France, generally speaking. So I'm glad that I could get that. But it was much more like over here than over here. It seems so green and flat that I was like, well, this looks like a green flat area. That's the only one we're gonna get today that's any good. This is the Netherlands. The Netherlands. I'm not just saying that with a funny voice. It's actually spelled Netherlands. Nederhorst! Nederhorst! Yes, where's the Nederhorst? Show me the Nederhorst. The Nederhorst. I'm very like, ew voice today, and I can't help it. Oh my god, Amsterdam. Amsterdam, over 14 miles from Amsterdam. Amsterdam is that direction, which way are we facing? That's northwest. Northwest. So northwest of us is Amsterdam. Northwest. We're here? We're in here somewhere? Hoofddorp! 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 Of hot men eating beans, Hoofddorp! Hoofddorp! I love our Hoofddorp. Wisp! Wisp! Sorry, I'm fucking... Goddamn... Netherlands. They love their funny... They got these names and I cannot help but to say them in funny voices because I'm a fucking... interesting individual with an expressive personality. What else do we got here? Nootdorp! 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 Just for pronouncing every single Norwegian town's name. I mean, oh my god, I fucked that up. This is shameful. What have I just done? Netherlands, Dutch town, every single Dutch town. There we go. Smart American pronounces every single Dutch town perfectly accurately. I should do that and just like pronounce them all horrifically wrong and see what happens. I love doing that shit. I should have looked around a bit more. Oops. Ah, fuck. West, not east. God, I keep mixing up my left and my right, and now I'm mixing up my north and my fucking east and west. It's horrible because I know I have a mnemonic device in my brain. Not really like in terms of like speech, so it's like the equivalent of a mnemonic device. Where maybe it is a mnemonic device then. I don't know. I know left because my left hand makes an L, and also it's the left turn lane for cars, you know, because in the States we drive on the right. There's a big left turn lane, and it's a very big deal to get into the left turn lane to cross traffic, to turn, because you have to wait forever. Unk! Unk! It's the hospital for me. Oh! Sorry, I died for a minute there. Korea. Or is it, Japan? Duh, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I swear, I'm just kidding. I swear. Is this Toyota? Where are we? Seoul? I mean, I could just say Seoul for anything. Just to be like, yeah, Seoul. Yeah. Everywhere in Korea just looks like Seoul to me, because as an American, I don't understand the difference between the municipalities of Korea. It feels like everything is a giant metropolis here, because every time we get dropped in Korea, it's a big, urban, bustling city with like 8 million lanes often in many places. Why is there like a weird guy hollering on my other screen? Sorry. There's like a weirdo like going, whoo, on my other screen there for a second. Oh my god, it's a sporty little guy. What's the Chevy Spark? They sell this shit in Korea. That should be a crime. They shouldn't be selling fucking Chevy Sparks over there. That's a ripoff. That's an absolute ripoff. Selling a fucking American vehicle to people who should know better. Who do know better. I don't know. The dealers sure do. No, this Chevy Spark's probably not that bad. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Nobody knows what I'm talking about anyway. I like these weird little trucks. I don't think this counts as a K truck. It's like too much to be a K truck. I love weird little trucks. Oh my god, there's more of them. There's like 8 of them. This business has like 8 of these little trucks. Rich. There's like a very classic kind of sign back here. There's a crusty ass alleyway back here, and that the sign on the business isn't facing like a main road, so it doesn't look like they've maintained like the facade of the building like at all. A little bit. It's falling the hell apart. Crunchy. These remind me of the shops that I went to in college. Oh, Highway 1. There were shops like in college along the route. It was literally just Seoul though. Actually, Incheon. It was Incheon. Whoops. Seoul is over here. Is this part of the greater Seoul metropolitan area possibly? I don't know. I'm looking for any excuse. Anyway, to excuse my ignorance, America Guesser, Colorado Road 225. Colorado Road 225, number 15. I heard a guy, I was watching somebody yesterday, and this dude was like arguing that Burger King quality has like skyrocketed because of franchisees putting in more effort, but I can't say that that's necessarily the case in all places, because franchisees by nature are regional. So obviously, like, you're gonna get better quality in one place if the franchisee cares, but not in other places. So I don't know what this man was on about. He's a buffoon. He doesn't understand the logistics of restaurateurs. Hunting for a location in Colorado. Well, CO, this is a tip for all GeoGuessr professionals. CO Road 225 CO, that always means Colorado. Always. Always. Always remember that. Always. There's no exceptions to this. Entering Clay County. Why are there so many fucking Clay counties? Anyway, I think this road might be north. I think this road may be extremely far north. It almost looks like Russia with all these damn pines. But at the same time, this could be like Florida. This could easily be, based on the topography, this could be like Florida. And it would like make perfect sense. Because this is, I've seen places in Florida that look exactly like this on Street View. I would normally say, whoa, is that snow? If that's snow, then we are definitely north. But this is like Alaska, if that's snow. Is that sand? That's sand. That's sand. We're in Florida. Anyway, I think we're in Florida. Yeah, this has got to be Florida. This is like some bullshit because you just keep going around curves and it's just the same nonsense over and over and over again forever. No, that has to be sand. That's literally sand. This is like really, this might even be like right next to the ocean or some shit with all the sand here. I'm sipping on, well, actually I finished it now. But yesterday I ended up door dashing Taco Bell, which I don't ever DoorDash things because I don't want to waste money. It's like $10 extra to DoorDash anything, and I'm not wasting that shit. But I wanted Taco Bell's, and my car was dead, so I just went for it anyway. And I have the leftovers here of a Baja Blast. The guy called me when he was at the drive-thru. He was like, "Yeah, they're out of like the Baja Blast," and I was like, "Well, I put in sugar-free. Did you like?" They have regular, and he was like, yeah they do, and I got that. We didn't say yeah, I said yeah, but no, you see, my tip is always true. I told you there's no exceptions to that tip. Don't pay attention to this, and don't pay attention, don't do as I do as I say. Let's see, I think we're in like the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't know where. Florida 16. Arcade. Tell me exactly where Florida 16 is right now. A demand. Don't actually do that. If you do that, I will bonk you. Do not actually. I swear to my life on the friggin'. Well, I can't swear to that because I don't. We're not doing that today. But let's see here. Fumbling my words, not even completing my sentences or thoughts. I've been all over the place today. My brain has been very active. I've had to problem solve like 16 times in a row, so now like I'm locked the fuck in. Hey, look, it's Highway 16. 225. Oh, look at that 225. Well, wait, where did we come from? I think we were here, right? Lottie. You go this way to go to Lottie. Oh, Loudy. Where's Loudy? I don't see. Oh, there's Loudy. Wait, which way did we fucking come from? Because this, like... Interesting. This seems to imply that there's, like, an intersection here. Wait, where's the other side of it, then? 223. Oh, that's 220. There's 225. This also implies that there's a gas station here and that this is not a T intersection. Where are we? I'm confused. So is there like another side to 225 that goes on to 16 somewhere? Huh. Is this 216? Is that what this is? This is 225. Well, that's weird. Sorry, this is really confusing me now. It's like, what do you mean? This is like nonsensical. Keep your mind sharp and your ears sharper. I don't get it. There should be a Circle K right here, and it shouldn't be a T intersection. Where the fuck are we? What is this shit? West on 16. This is State Highway 16. That's what that means. West on 16. West on 16. Do we need to be like further south? Well, I mean, this one is like straight. Whoa, that's weird. This looks like a fake lake right here. What the hell? I mean, in Florida, it's probably easy enough to create a lake, but like, maybe it's a different county road, 225. Hey, Clay County Animal Services. They sure love Clay County out here. Almost like they're in Clay County. Clay County. There's so many places called Clay County. It's just such an easy name. It's like naming your Main Street, Main Street. Oi, oi. Where is 225? Show me. I need my particularities. Particularities. Sorry. See, I'm trying to work up an Alan impression now because I've realized something disturbing. Oh, here it is. This is where we are. We're right here. That's weird. What the fuck? I think we were like up. Hang on. We must be like up here. We must be like right here or some shit. Wait. Oh, wait. There's like a driveway here. What is this? Oh yeah, it is at a funny angle. So that means we're like right here. And there's Loudy right there. That fits all the descriptions. See, that was so confusing because 225 and 16 intersect twice. What the fuck, man? I was like, where the fuck else does it intersect? What the hell, dog? That was like awful. Horrible. Let's try again. Horrible. I got 5K. Who gives a shit? State Highway 3 in bumfuck Egypt. I love that phrase, by the way. I love bumfuck Egypt. I don't know who the fuck invented that or like why, but it's really funny. But of course, of course I'm going to be like giggling about a fucking phrase that involves that activity. But let's see here. Let's see. My goofy fucking ass. My unserious ass. Are we gonna catch this thing? Oh, no, we're not. We're gonna teleport into the fucking 38th century and just completely skip him. What is this guy? Who are you? Who were they? What was their story? Well, how about this one? What's this thing? I love being in the middle of nowhere. It's a combine harvester. Well, I've got a brand new combine harvester. I don't know the fucking song. Look at this bad boy. Big beefy boy. Look at this fucking thing. You only come up to this tall on this guy. That's right. Because it's like over top of everything. And you don't really see the ones that this is not a combine. This is a fucking sprayer. What am I talking about? I'm a dummy. It's even got the tank on the back. This is how they like spray fertilizer and shit. Or pesticides. And then they get into the rivers and make the rivers smell like dog shit. This is a combine though. This is like a really old one. Look at this guy. Kind of cute, actually. Look at that little guy. Very industrious. Probably from the 70s or 60s, maybe. I'd say 70s first. Oh my god, this place is desolate. There's nothing here. State Highway 3. What do you mean State Highway 3? There's no signs anywhere. It's just nothing for fucking US Highway 64. And also State Highway 3. Okay, so we got one of the fucking road signs actually helped me out here. An open guesser. Shit, I bet if we went down this dirt road, we can't go down that dirt road, but we would probably get to that town or whatever that is in the distance. I love how you can see the whole fucking town from like 4 miles away because there's nothing here at all. We're like fucking here, man. We're in fucking this is the Oz land that they always talk about, like, well, how's Dorothy out there in Kansas? This is what they fucking think of. They think you would come from here. They think you come from the super flat. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. Super flat ass. So fuck you. Fuck my ass. US Highway 64. Where is that? US Highway 64. Where could that be? Oh, where could that be? I don't know how they order highways, US highways. Actually, I wish I did. They don't really make a whole lot of sense to me. I tried parsing it one time. Interstate highways make sense. They like go from one end to another. They start at like I-5 on the West Coast and they go all the way up to like 95 or whatever the hell on the East Coast. That's stuff like that. And then at the bottom of the country, you get the east-west highways that are the small numbers, and the big numbers are way up in the north. But these fucking national highways, these oh shit, Oklahoma. That makes sense. Oklahoma. Out here at fucking, where is that damn thing? Out here, Hooker, Oklahoma. We're going to Hooker, Oklahoma. Hooker, Oklahoma. Where's the other one? There was another one that's a really good one to say. I love saying with a really hard accent. Waynoka. God damn, I can't find it. No, Boise City. Guyman. I love saying Guyman, Oklahoma. Guyman, Oklahoma. Optima. This is the Optima Lake that I've yapped about, where it's like a failed reservoir. They built like a whole dam and it never filled because the flow changed and shit. It's really crazy. There's like a whole dam structure and everything there. But it's in the middle of nowhere, so no one knows about it. Like, so far out in the middle of nowhere, it's like completely off the grid. US Highway 64. I have no idea where the hell we are, but we're in Oklahoma someplace. The Panhandle for sure. Alright. Hooker, Oklahoma. We're not at Hooker, Oklahoma. Actually, which way are we facing right now? Which way are we facing right now? This is dead east? Or dead west or dead east? So that means it has to be on one of these stretches where it's like completely straight. It also says State Highway 3, so it might be sharing space with State Highway 3. Let me close this tab here. Ooh. State Highway 3. I don't know, we're so far out that I think we might be like in a place like this. I'm certain that if we went one direction or another on this, we would run into something, but I don't really know if like that's a practical thing right now. Like, I can click as fast as I can, but it might take me like fucking 20 minutes to get to the next town. Not literally. It usually takes a lot less time than that. What in the fuck is this man building? Some crazy man on my other screen building a fucking giant beans can rolling inside wood. What the fuck is this bullshit? So what are drum sequencing devices from TikTok? I feel like I don't know what the hell that is, because I don't know the TikToks, because I'm fucking curmudgeon ass unk. I don't know anything about that. I need to see. This is what I was saying before, though. This year is the year that I gotta figure out TikTok bullshit. Eros is gonna the Eros model is gonna end up on TikTok. I'm gonna be fucking animating that shit, doing some shorts and stuff like that. I sure have done some shorts. I've spent a lot of time with that, but let's see. In terms of the Eros model specifically. If you know what I mean, haha. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Where's the, what is that? That's probably trees. This is a waste of time. We have to be, like, way the fuck out and, like, actually, like, as far away from civilization as possible. Like, this is, like, there's a reason why this house is abandoned. This is, like, the most desolate fucking place on the planet. There's nothing here at all. Like, I bet if you lived here, though, what they would probably do if somebody actually lived here is they would probably have like a ring of trees around this whole thing, because living in a place like this with no protection for your house is so fucked up. Like, the winds are insane. They get like crazy fucking high. You got like 50-mile-an-hour winds slamming directly into the side of your house like all the time, and it's not good. It's not good for the house. It is no good. Is this too far out? Crap. You know what? We were probably... no. No, I would have seen this baker place. This would have been more obvious. Where could this be? Shite. We have to be like way out away from civilization. Like, Someplace where it's like really dry. There's like nothing around. I mean, maybe it could be like here. There's Ashley. There was like that grain elevator. Maybe we're like here. Fuck. Okay, no, it's even more desolate than that. It was actually like all the fucking way. Oh, it's labeled as 412. US Highway 412, but also state route. That's really annoying. It has like 3 different fucking designators, so it wasn't gonna be findable. That's annoying as fuck. I hate when they do that. That's so shitty. Whatever. 300 kilometers. It's the same stupid highway. You know, I think I've driven on this highway before. No, I definitely have. I think I drove on this highway out to a fucking, like a fucking, yeah, is this that exact same highway that there's like a landmark out here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been out on this highway before. That's fucking crazy. But not that far out, because that far out is like nowhere. Like literally nowhere. There's nothing there at all. It's fucked up. There are some places I kind of want to go down here and look around though. There's like some of the, I think this reservoir here, I think I've looked into this, and there's like some crazy rock formations there. I don't know. This is also the darkest place in the country. You can like see stars with the naked eye out there. One of those places. Kentucky 1792. What happened in the year of our Lord 1792? I'm not gonna be able to find this. I want to get an urban environment, so I'm gonna skip a few. Let's see. We are in the fucking the fields of Kentucky. We're near Bowling Green because there's like fields here. Actually, not too far from Bowling Green. Bowling Green was one of those places that would always show up on the weather map, and I'd be like, that's a funny name. That's a really bizarre name. California? Yo, what the fuck? We got California. This is rare. You never get California on this damn thing. I swear to God, it's always like someplace in the east. What is that? What's fucking happening here? Why is it like a straight line? What am I looking at? What? Is that just like the fucking horizon line? Why is it like this? What's going on here? This is weird. That is fucking weird. No, I think there's an actual fucking, what the hell is this? This geologic formation. Do you see this? What the fuck? This was fucking me up. I thought this was like, the fog stopped like right there or something. It was weird. I thought it was like a glitch. And then I was like, what the hell kind of fucking weather formation is this? Hello guys, how you doing? Officially finishing the model. Within 90 minutes! You know it. You know it. LT the 73rd. Ooh, and what is this? Winter gotta be the only community with the beginners impressive. Oh yeah, the jellyfish. The fucking jellyfish. Yeah, I remember seeing that shit. I don't know what they did, dog. What the hell? Can I just say for a second? The jellyfish. The chat member jellyfish. Jellyfish memories is here. There in that model. Can I just say for a second though? I just want to say, there's somebody who makes really cute models that I really like what they do, and I don't know. I'm just happy about something, and this person makes really cute models, and I don't know. I don't know how to express myself right now. I don't think I can express myself because it feels silly to talk about it this way. So I'm not going to finish my thought there, but I am very happy at the moment about something. Because I don't know anybody could be listening to this broadcast at the moment. Ooh. Commissioned someone else to make Silhouette version 4, that's right. This is Silhouette like version 1 though, really. Like the other stuff was Cue Ball. Cue Ball was like up until like the last PNG tuber I had. I'm not gonna be able to find out where the hell we are in California. This is a really wacky land formation though. Like what the fuck? Plateau shit. Where are we? Is this Central Valley? I need Californians in the chat room to explain to me where I am. I don't know. I'm lost. Help me. Help me. Help! Help me! Help me! I think we are in the Central Valley. I think we're like, Wait, I need to know like Los Banos, the bathrooms. I love the bathrooms. The bathrooms. I know people have made backrooms maps that are made out of bathrooms. Way too flat for Cali. You are a buffoon. This is California. This is like the Central Valley. I guarantee you. I promise you this is California. Nah. Ow, what the fuck? Why am I sighing? I am sighing because of recent political issues and whatnot. I'm not gonna get into it. Based on what we were just seeing a second ago. But this is, yeah, no, this is definitely California. And honestly, that last thing we saw confirms it more so than ever. Oh, shush. Lion gonna get fucking eaten. The lion gonna die because the lion can't feed themselves because the fucking lionesses do all the hunting. Oh, hush. A lion be ignorant. Lion ignorant and proud. Okay. I think we're like here. Fuck. Oh my god, it's like right on the state line with Arizona. That's weird. Look at that. This is like right next to Death Valley, isn't it? Death Valley is like right... Where the hell is Death Valley? It's like right around here, I thought. Mojave National Preserve. Can I like get a here, let's find where we are in relation to Death Valley. How close to Death Valley? Death Valley is up there. Never mind. Okay, long way from Death Valley. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Midwestern buffoon. A lioness is complaining. Well, I don't speak English, so that doesn't count. And neither would the lion. The lion would not speak. Because the lion is a fucking animal. Seaford 10. Delaware. Hard Scrabble. That's a good name. Delaware. This is the fucking state that that old like Biden blast guy was from. The only person in the whole fucking country from Delaware. Hard Scrabble. Hard Scrabble Road. I'm gonna scrabble hard for this one. Wait, did it say Dover up ahead? Wait, I thought I saw a sign. Alright, this is the last one I'm doing. No, Seaford was this direction. So Seaford's our only clue here, really. Other than everything else around us. Seaford was 10 miles to what I'm assuming is the south? No, to the... Oh my god, my foot's falling asleep. Ow. Ow. This is the west. Seaford is 10 miles to the west. That means that we are... Wow. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck? Seaford is there. It's up. It isn't like... Delaware 20. Delaware 20. Wait, so wait, I don't understand the layout of this shit. How does this work? Delaware 20. Delaware 20. This is a problem. This is a problem. That is definitely west, isn't it? Well, it's like north. Oh, we're looking northwest. I guess. Delaware 20. It's gotta be like one of these things that's like combined with another one, because I hate when they do that. Well, northwest, and maybe we're here. We might be like right outside Woodland Heights here. Shit, if that's Highway 9, we got that. We got it on lock. No, this is like... This is Trap Pond Road or some shit. Yup. Where is this shit? This is a divided highway. I thought this is Lake... I thought that said Lake Piss. I was very confused. We're like at the very bottom of Delaware then, aren't we? Delaware 20. Could this also be Highway 13? Hard Scrabble Road. Are we on Hard Scrabble Road? I think we are on Hard Scrabble Road. And that should be like the most obvious thing ever. But it's like really hard to find where the fuck that is. Hard Scrabble Road. Hard Scrabble Road. Come on, let me find the dang thing. Let me find it. All we had was Seaford. All we had was Seaford. Fudge cake. Oh, well, there's Delaware Highway 20. It would help if I could see, like, what direction it goes and comes from. Hard Scrabble Road. This is, like, the worst thing ever. I could not believe this. Seaford is 10 miles to the fucking northwest? Seriously? I just want my Hard Scrabble Road. There's Seaford Road. It's not helpful. This doesn't look like 10 miles to me. This looks like fucking 3 miles. QC. I'm losing patience with this. I'm just gonna guess. Hard Scrabble. Oh, there's Hard Scrabble. Like this little fucking dot right here with weird... What is that? Is that a building? What the fuck is that? Now I want to know what that thing is. That was the last one, by the way. I'm done with this now. But I want to see what the hell what this is. What is this? Oh, that's probably like a chicken coop. Actually. Yeah, that's like a chicken coop. Where they raise chickens and shit. They raise shit there too, yeah. Well, let me tell you, most chickens be shitting. Oh. The tiller is gone. Alright. Yeah. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Alright. Let's get to texture painting. It's time. It's time. We gotta resume. Who's ding-donging me? What is this? Oh, it's probably like when they're gonna watch, I made you yawn. I can't believe this. Yeah, yes, you have been overcome with the yawning. Yes. So, I was supposed to watch Smiling Friends Season 2 in the Ash Discord on Monday, but they had to cancel because of external things, like one of them couldn't make it. So I ended up, I watched it by myself, and I'll just watch it again with them, because unfortunately it's kind of at the same time as Neon Divide, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay complete attention, but I'll just go do the commentary track, basically. Let's see what they think of it, because I couldn't really do that when I watched it the first season with them. I had to turn them like way down because I hadn't seen it before and I wanted to pay attention. Oh my god. That should be really interesting. It is a lot to process. As the most episodes that you like. Scares me about season 3. Season 2 is only your fave. Goes balls to the walls with the animation cameos. Oh boy. Yeah, they've been doing them. They'd be doing those cameos, don't they? They do be doing a few of those here and there. In season 2. I guess they're gonna amp it up then, huh? Oh boy. What are we on? Oh, my fucking overlay's turned off, so I can't tell. There we go. You selectable? You are selectable. Texture paint. Three big episodes that you really enjoyed. 3 big episodes I really enjoyed. That's funny. Hair reflection layer. I'm gonna use a 1024 texture for this guy. All right, yep, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, buddy. Okay. Hello everyone, I'm Mr. Frog. Kind of get the Alan shit now. Oh fuck. My career is over. The best Mr. Frog episode is the Mr. Frog episode from season 1, where he's introduced. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I still have to. I gotta be watching season 3 still. This is weird because like the light on this is not the same as the original hair. That's not gonna look right. Oh, is it just gonna be black? Is it gonna be black no matter what I do? Probably. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna know shit until I've seen season 3. Magic 2 words was someone to talk about it, yeah. You just had to. I will voice my thoughts over a longer period of time because it takes a long time for that stuff to percolate for me. Whether or not it's all today, I seriously doubt. It'll probably take a bit. And there's a reason this Burt's Bees shit is so expensive. It lasts forever. And they sell you like 5 of these sticks in a box. I don't know if it's any better than the moisturizer shit that's based on Vaseline, but still. Oh, I'm drawing with the wrong color. This is a little confusing. Oops. Would you stop doing that? You were being a wiener. Ah. Why is it doing that shit? Stop it. Stop. Actually stop. Quit. Fucking quit. This makes me want to change like the brightest part of the hair shader to like something brighter because it's just not like cutting it. This is gonna lag. Hold on. That looks like shit. That is why I did not make it brighter. That is kind of overpowering. The fuck? Where's my purple? Need my purple. Why am I making it purple? To test it. To measure my abilities. It's getting turned, I think it's getting turned into black and white. Why the fuck is it getting turned to black and white? It's like losing like all the color information from it, which is no good. How come it's getting turned to black and white? What node am I fucking up here? What was the deal with this? Oh, that's the belts. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the add vector node. I think I'm not using the vector node here, and that's why it's getting turned into that. One second. Oh, I shouldn't have done this with that shit. Recalculating. Oh, the saturation value dies too, doesn't it? Fuck. Because it gets like recalibrated. So now this should like process correctly, right? Yeah, this adds like a tense to it. Yeah, now it's working correctly. Whoa, it's inverted. Why is it inverted? Oh, it's because this is not set to the right thing. Five, set it to 5. Yeah, now okay, now it is at the right value. Okay. More important than college. You know it. See, that's something a true fan would say. I'm gonna make her hair purple. Is the purple hair. There's somebody I used to be aware of who streamed who called themselves Purpur, but I haven't heard of them in ages, and I don't think they stream anymore. For whatever reason, I guess they got caught up on too many things and they just don't stream anymore. I'm gonna look them up. They haven't streamed in more than a year. That's kind of unfortunate. They stopped streaming. Wow, there's like several people who stopped streaming like a year ago, and they just never came back. Like Klondike, whom I enjoy very much, he did say that he was gonna start soonish, though I don't. As much as I appreciate him, as much as I like him as a person, it's like, you know, you can take as much time as you need. Of course, too. I miss that guy. Ooh. I miss him. I miss that guy. I miss that fella. I'm gonna change the way the shading is handled here, so it's a little bit more expressive, though. I do know Eros is always drawing her character with like very blue hair, like very blue. So I'm actually going to change this to be more blue right now, rather than black, because I think it'll be more fun, it'll be more zany and whimsical. See, I don't lack whimsy, you lack whimsy. Blue hair lady. She's a blue haired lady. All these damn blue haired ladies. That looks really nice. It's a really stark contrast from the rest of the stuff too. I was just getting sick of the way that shader was looking. So I guess that means that we should probably like be using a bluish color for the highlighting here then, rather than this. This has gray. This has gray in here. I mean, it's all like black hair. This is black hair with like the teal tips. But every time like I see Eros herself draw her character, she just shades her entire hair like blue. Just straight up, just like a bluish color. So why don't, I'm gonna do a little bit of both here. And rather than just keeping it black, I'm gonna make the base bluer. Got that ghost hair, so it's still gonna be emissive. It's gonna be emissive, so like when she's in like a dark area, it's gonna like her hair will light her face up. It'll be like really crazy. I'm gonna use the fucking tips here as like an emission map. Same down here. This teal down here is gonna be emissive as well. Has no texture really, other than it's just a solid color. That's gonna work out. You know, sometimes this texture painting stuff, it kind of reminds me of like, I watched a video on how to spray can paint your car the other night, and all the prep work that you have to do for that stuff. But like the way that texture painting works sometimes feels a little bit like that. I mean, it's a hell of a lot easier, but like you can't just, I did not just fill this space in with paint bucket or anything. I actually like painted that in. Kind of wish I could lasso fill in Blender, but they don't got that yet. They don't got lasso filling UVs yet. Oh, shit's gonna be crazy when they get that. Oh, they really need more. Oh no, I unplugged my laptop. Fuck, hold on. Oh jeez. Get plugged back in. Plug yourself back in. Oh, that brick is searing hot. Jesus. Are we back? Yep, okay. Oof. Another exciting adventure in texture painting that everybody is stoked for. I promise there will be new shit eventually. Eventually. Everybody is super duper stoked for your new exciting adventure in texture painting. I'm gonna switch it to like this color. I'm gonna play around for a little bit. It seems like too blue. It's meant to be like a teal. A little bit of each could be fun though. That's 100%. I'm gonna make it brighter. I'm gonna attach it to the pen and do it with a pen. So I got the pressure. That looks like poopy. Poopy poo. Looks like poopy poo. Dog, that shit stanky as hell. This is wrong. Whoa, what's happening? What happened? Oh my god, don't go back to object mode. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit all over your face. What on earth is wrong with you? What on earth? What the hell? Oh, that could work. I guess really at the end of the day, I gotta use the blurring tool if I want to get the most effect out of this. That's gonna look wrong. Yeah, no, I have to use the smudger. But I have to change the tool settings first, spacing 30%, or we will have a nightmare. There we go. Because Blender and this tool hate each other, and they will shit the bed very hard if I don't watch what I'm doing here. They hate each other. Not Blender and this tool, excuse me. Wardo and this tool hate each other. Could use a bit more deliberate stuff going on here though. Turn it like way down. There we go. I guess, but really there needs to be like a big gap here to kind of demonstrate that it is in fact like a reflection. And not just like a random piece of like some bullshit. This is, yeah, this is looking more like what I was thinking of with this shit. That's gonna change the way her bangs look significantly. I don't know how much I'm gonna like it, but we'll see. We'll find out next time. Well, where am I? What did I end up inside now? Why does the camera just fly directly into... Well, I mean, this time we flew into her head, and we once again discovered that it's completely empty, which is not a surprise. One thing I've found that I should have done before. Let's see, where is this thing? Navigation, walk navigation. Check this shit out. I can WASD move around like I'm walking. Look at this shit. Woo! Just fucking orbit around this. Manually. I've seen people do this before, but it didn't register in my brain that that's what was that is what was happening. I guess I have to hit escape to escape from it. Whoops, my brain is really fucking up now after all that. I'm gonna try to go for a reasonable length tonight, but I also am like, I had a tiresome day. I did not get enough sleep. I had one of those nights where like I woke up and I had like a major headache the second I woke up. So I snoozed like 3 or 4 times and it mostly went away, but then I was like, I feel like it's gonna come back at some point. Like, I felt fine after waking up, but then like, you know, like hours and hours later, you're like, oh no, here it comes again. Here it's coming back, it's coming back. I never left, I just suppressed it. Oh my gosh, super fun. I don't know if you guys ever experienced that, just having like a migraine when you wake up. It's something to do, I mean, it's usually like when my alarm goes off. I do not very often wake up naturally before my alarm. Sometimes I wake up before my alarm. My body will just wake me up and then it'll be like 5 minutes before my alarm goes off. I'll be like, what? Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I wish it happened to me all the time. Because it'd probably mean a lot fewer migraines and a lot less of this bullshit where I like feel like I'm tired when I don't need to be. 2 hours early and can't go back to sleep. Fuck that. 2 hours early, there's like no way I would want to take melatonin. So I would despise that immensely. I would hate that shit. Horrible, horrible thing. What happens to one of my family members like all the time? One of my family members has crazy bad insomnia. We didn't finish the scissors, by the way. I just remembered that the reflections on the hair never got done, and I wanted to add some. That's what we gotta do next. You know, I also never like added any teal to any of these guys sticking out, so this might be a good time to do that while I'm in here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could use some teal, probably. Swing the scissors in your hand like a sword. Then she would go pop. She would go poof. She would dissipate. I don't want to be able to get any work done because then, you know, she's not corporeal. How am I supposed to do anything if her scissors are popped out of her damn head? Dual faith with them. Oh, you're talking about this scissor blade? The one that I have? Ow. Not fair. This scissor blade is like the ball and chain that this fucker has. It's like a metaphor or something. I am chained. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Damn, what's that Mongolian shit? Why was a lot of bullshit in here, man? What the fuck? Oh, I never got any of this stuff back here. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's absolutely fucked the fuck up. How did I never, like, get any of these guys? I just totally ignored this whole section. How did that slip past the filter? Get the fuck out of here. That's unfortunate. I've caught like 700 messages identical to that with the filter, and that one slips through. How the fuck did that happen? Best viewers at gofuckyourself.internet. I remember when like I was initially getting bullshit spam messages and I didn't know what to do. I would just time the fuckers out, the fucking bots. It's not like they were gonna come back once they like did it, because they expected to get banned like immediately in most places. But like they like I don't know, like I could have just banned them and it would have done the same shit. It would have been a lot better, ideally, but they don't come back to a channel once they spam that shit. Move on to the next stream. That's because they're like flicking through them at a million fucking chats a second, because they're bots that are not actually connected to the stream. They're like connected to the IRC or some shit. They don't count as like a viewer. I'm sleepy. Ooh. It's not even that I don't like doing this, because I do. I really like watching this take shape. But it's like, for some reason, my brain, when I'm making, it's not when I'm making this, I guess when I'm making anything, when I'm working, my brain will get so doopy-dooed. It'll be like, I want to do nothing now, please, thank you. And I'll be like, that's not possible right now. That's not possible right now, Dave. Yeah, that's what he says. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I cannot do that now, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I cannot make your taquitos exactly the way you want, Dave. Why the fuck not? Because, Dave, I hate taquitos. They're disgusting. Why would you buy these disgusting frozen logs of shit? Why not make yourself a healthy meal that's delicious and nutritious? You know what? Maybe you have a point, Hal. Maybe I should eat healthier. Especially being in space like this. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be eating this disgusting junk food. Even if it is a comfort food. Maybe I should reconsider. Exactly, Dave. I knew you'd come to see it my way. I'm sorry, Dave, but you almost made the cringe choice. By the way, Dave, I'm going to take the liberty of disposing of these disgusting Totino's pizza rolls that you keep in the freezer. Oh, thank you, Hal. I fucking hate those things. I don't even know why we have them. They're disgusting. I don't know why anybody would ever eat a Totino's pizza roll. They're absolutely rancid. In fact, I hate them. Maybe those are one of the other guys. I forgot the names of the other guys that are on my crew with me because they're frozen right now in cryostasis. And I don't really care. Oh. I can't do anything. I can't. Okay, there we go. So I was like stuck or some shit. Door stuck! I've committed sacrilege, by the way. This motherfucker loves fucking Totino's pizza rolls because she has terrible taste in snack food. Horrible taste. I'm gonna buy 50 gallons of Culver's fucking curds. I'm gonna get the curds. I'm gonna fucking shovel them. I'm gonna shovel them onto her plate and make her experience culture as it was meant to be experienced. And yes, there will be ranch, even though ranch is whatever. Just has terrible taste in snack food. Sometimes you just have to sacrifice things. You learn terrible things about the people that you respect and admire, like they like Totino's pizza rolls. They think it's a good snack. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they're like, it forever changes them in your mind. Forever changes them for you. Coated in marinara. Oh, Lag City. Welcome to Lag City. Population you, baby. That's right. Oh, never mind. We left. After the Smiling Friends, or at least Pim and the boss, went to that fucking, where was it again? Spamtopia? Yeah, it was Spamtopia. They should have gone to Lag City. Met the Laganites. These are way sharper on that side. I wonder if I can get them as sharp. But it's the radius. I need to change the radius is also not controlled right now. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There's the definition I'm looking for. There we go. There we freaking go. Okay. Yeah, that radius pressure control is like the difference between like boring lines and interesting lines, really. Unironically. Or textures. Can't believe I almost forgot to do this part. It would have been really sad. There's gonna be some stuff that I leave on the table with this model that I meant to do, because there's a lot of shit that I wanted to do with this, and it's hard to remember everything all at once. That one sucked on Charlie's nose. I thought he was okay with it. He was laughing so much. He was having such a good time. Why was he suddenly not okay with it? I can't believe this. I can't believe people just suddenly do this. How could they be like this? I don't understand. I don't get anything. I don't understand. I give up. I don't even want to try anymore, man. I don't even want to try anymore if it's gonna be like that. I just don't get it, man. I just don't understand. No. I know when he did it. I remember him. I remember seeing it. He was like, nom, nom. What the fuck? I like more that Alan doesn't remember himself doing it like at all. And so like you don't know if like he remembers or not. You can't tell because he's Alan, so it's like, I mean, you know, you want to believe because he's very incredibly fucking honest, you know, to a fault. Wow, I wonder who that reminds me of. But you know, I don't know, dog. Sometimes, Yeah, I totally didn't remember that. I don't remember doing that at all. That never happened, actually. No. Leg City! We're back. Thank God it only is like momentary lapses of lag. Does the stream stutter at all when that happens? Because I hope it doesn't. I sure hope not. I hope it's just like my... Now, if the model lags, yeah, that's expected behavior. Did I like a freak? Also, that fucking doll in Charlie's apartment definitely belongs to his uncle. Definitely. Like, definitely belongs to his uncle. Like, yeah, that's a very, very reasonable thing to hold on to for your uncle. Fuck, that's what it says? I don't even remember. That's so fucking funny. It was so fucked up, I couldn't even, like, process... Well, no, I did, but, like, it didn't, like, stick in my head. The doll from that video... I don't know what that... I don't know the reference. I don't know the reference. You see, I don't understand the reference, so it flew right over my head. Oh, I don't know the reference. Is that the entire joke? Is that actually it's like this fucking thing from the video, and like even in the video it has something to do with like a fucking uncle or some fucking whatever, the uncle like got lost at the supermarket or whatever the fuck it is. That was one of those fucking videos that I think was on the sidebar on YouTube for like 8 fucking years, and I never clicked it because I hated it. That's what I do. I like see that shit, I'm like, fuck that. Oh wait, no, oh yeah, it's this thing. Oh, the Terror the Android. Fucking no, I saw this. At some point. I don't know when the fuck I saw this. It might have been one of those. But the thumbnail's wrong for that, but it's like a fucking racist Mario video. I can't wait till Smiling Friends references racist Mario. And I'm like, wow, thank you for referencing racist Mario, Smiling Friends. Can you reference more videos that appeared on my sidebar that I didn't click on? More things that I didn't see. So this is what happens. This is what separates the fellas from the fucking whatever the fuck, from the trash. The Nostalgia Critic cameo, that was good. What the hell is he doing there? What's going on here? There's like a fucked up UV right here that is like exploding, and I don't know why. Is that part of... Don't tell me that's part of the same mesh here. I thought the ponytail was like a separate mesh. I think it is. I don't know why these... Why is this all fucked up? I'm gonna have to do something about that. Newest episode. When are they gonna add the fucking... what's her fit? Dolly. When the fuck are they adding Dolly? They need to add Dolly to every episode retroactively. Whatever the fuck. I don't think I got anything at all spoiled for me with the Dolly shit, because it's just like random scenes of like Charlie and Pim talking to each other, and then Dolly is just there, and I don't know who the fuck they're talking to or what's happening, because it's like just them talking in the frame together and Dolly is there. So I don't think that spoiled anything for me, but I did get like a lot of the best scenes in season 2 spoiled for me, like most of them actually. I don't think I'd ever actually seen the Bill Nye thing. Like, I'd heard it. I'd heard he died in a hot air balloon accident. I didn't know. So, like, when I saw that coming, I was like, oh, here we go. How does this happen? And then I love that they animate that shit. That's so fucking funny. They don't like cheap out. They don't like make a joke out of it or anything. They just actually just animate like a fucking guy getting electrocuted to death. Why the fuck? It's incredible. They have a fucking cartoon man getting electrocuted to death. Man, I hope the texture mismatch on size isn't going to be a huge issue for this, the hair reflection. That would be interesting if it is. Boy, oh boy. They need to add Dolly 2 as competition for Dolly. Like, here's the new smiling friend Dolly, and then they add Dolly 2, and she has to fight Dolly 2 for dominance, and they both sacrifice themselves in a heroic way for a satisfying conclusion for everyone. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Not the Dolly shit. I'm talking about this hair. I'm talking about the smudging I just did on the hair. Oh, it's so beautiful. Saying that shit when that fucking thing is flying around the room. This. God. What the fuck, man? Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord for no reason. Guys, by orb, I don't mean blue orb, I mean ghost orb. Oh, ghost orb. Norbu is much more like... God, ghost orb has not been a thing in forever. So, one thing, here's a piece, there's a piece of Eros lore that you should know about the scissors. A little bit. And now I have like a visual reference that I can show you to explain what I'm talking about. I didn't really have it before because it's really hard to find any fucking thing on Eros' server. It's like impossible. Everything is like in stupid places and on like the moon and shit. And like not pinned and balls and whatever the fuck. Like where you want to fucking get a reference, search your anus. It's like, okay. Where's the window? There's my window. Here, visual reference for what I'm talking about. If you remove Eros' scissors, she turns into this thing. Sorry, it's on a white background, so it's really hard to see. Let me change that. Let me fix that. It's this thing. This is what she turns into. She turns into this little fucking creature. So she can't take her scissors out or she becomes like a little ghost orb thing. And it's very cute. However, it has not been like part of any of her models in like 2 years. Because, I guess she hasn't requested as a toggle, which I wish she would, because it's cool. But it's also like, people aren't as familiar with it because of this. What the hell? So, okay, apparently, drum sequencing devices, are like, this guy has, sorry, this is a random fucking change in topic, but like, on my other screen here, there's like a metal can rotating inside of like a wooden frame with a bunch of masking, or a bunch of painter's tape all over it in random places. And as it rotates, the lights in this dude's basement are like going on and off in like rapid order. It's like a, I guess not spinning fast enough to make somebody like have an epileptic seizure or anything, but epileptic, excuse me. But like it's, apparently people start fires like this with this thing. That's crazy. It's insane. Anyway, yeah, that was your visual reference. I know I'm describing to you guys something I'm seeing on my other screen, but I am perpetually amazed by this dude's bullshit. I mean, he didn't make that shit up at all, but I still think it's neat. Okay. Texture paint. We're still in the texture paint. It's that easy. Guys, if you had to decide between the Staples Easy button and a Klondike bar, which would it be for you? Hashtag Klondike, hashtag Staples USA. What is this shit? Hang on, there's other, well, I already talked about this. I already got mad at this earlier. Can't get mad at something twice. That would just be stupid. You love the easy button. I think your mom loves the easy button. What does it say when you hit the easy button? Just say like that was easy. Oh, it says that was easy. That's right. I forgot. Yo, mama loves the easy button. Yo, this guy loves the easy button. Can I like, it'd be kind of cool if I could see like the UV. It's okay. Texture paint. I'm gonna texture paint this fucking back. Oh baby, we texture painting. Oh, I'm back at it again at the texture painting. Oh shit. We'd be smudging. I'd be smudging. I'm like an archaeologist with my smudging. What did I erase anything up here? I don't think so. Did I? Let me like undo a bazillion times to see if it erased anything up here. I don't see anything changing, so I don't think I did. Disable eraser. Turn this off. Oh, that is still there. Sorry, I thought this was gone for a second. I was very confused as to where it went. Oh, now I have to fucking draw it on the rest of this fucking thing. Oh, shit, my bricks. Oh, shit, my pants. Fucking the goddamn Morbius song. Just have sex, poop my pants, poop my tent. Oh. Oh, the nut button. Nut. Everybody had that damn button for a while. Everybody was fucking slamming that damn nut button. I think even Eros has a nut button. Somewhere. Nut. Nut. I don't remember who it is that has a nut button. It might be Eros. Somebody I know has a nut button. Somebody I know of or watch or some shit. I don't know. Definitely, I don't think it's anybody that could be wrong. That could be wrong. Then what would I do? How come I can't see the UVs? Paint. Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are. XD, LMAO. Snoogles, your woogles. Where the fuck is the, Completely buried my house. It's completely unburied at this point. It was below freezing all day, and yet still, I survived. I live, bitch. It's gotta be this color, right? I don't know what else it could be. Oi. Texture paint. Ah la 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 la. Oh wow, I love not being able to draw. Wait, here we go. Okay. Ugh. Right, googly moogly. Anybody else? Oh wow! What the fuck? No. Anybody else ever see that fucking show when they were a kid? Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Cinema. You were a winner? That's sad. A child that never saw anything on televisions. I was a big winner. I got one of those big checks from Publishers Clearinghouse. They came to my house and they were like dancing around and like spraying champagne all over me, and I was like, oh my god, I won, I won, I won, I did it, I won, I bought 5,000 magazines. That was the day I knew I was a big, big winner. I signed up for every single survey, every single lottery ticket. I bought hundreds of thousands of lottery tickets. I signed up for everything after that because I knew someday it would happen again. And I would be ready for that day. Is this the fucking Computer Chronicles theme that's playing? We got like 3 random video clips from that show. I think this is the Computer Chronicles theme. Or just about to be. Maybe. The instrument is very close. I wonder if they got this guy to compose it. One book at the Scholastic Book Fair. I bought a few books at the Scholastic Book Fair. I bought the Dragonology handbook because I couldn't afford the real one. It was pretty good actually. It was very informative. Learned so much about dragons from the handbook. What's happening? Why can't I move? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I think Blender is frozen or some shit. No, something is wrong with... What is it doing? Hang on. There we go. That was weird. Much of a pro gamer. Sorry I lied to you, but also not sorry whatsoever in the slightest. I used to, when I was a kid and I was really bored in the mornings waiting for people to wake up, I would like sit and just watch the TV Guide channel play like ads for Bowflex and shit. So like the fucking theme song for the Bowflex got burned into my skull like permanently. I don't want to fucking sing it because it will kill me if I do. I may not live. I certainly won't live very long if I do. Also why I have nostalgia for the Weather Channel, because I would just sit and watch the Weather Channel, but... Everyone needs a Bowflex. Well, for only 2 easy payments, or 10 easy payments of $249.99, you too can become jacked as fuck with the Bowflex, where you literally bend metal rods because that's fucking metal and epic. Sunsetter retractable awning. Those were not long enough. Those Sunsetter retractable awnings were not nearly long enough. They were only like 2 minutes. They never did infomercials. I'm talking like hour-long infomercials about this bullshit. The fucking Ab Lounge. God. Fucking... I don't know why I did that shit. I should have just been like not a baby, like dum-dum, and like watched some fucking shit on... Cartoon Network or fucking Nick or whatever. I had cable. I don't know what I was doing. I should have just sat there and like watched like whatever brain rot shit was on. I could have seen Invader Zim and then scared the fuck out of myself. Invader Zim would have been horrifying to me as like an 8-year-old. Or whatever the fuck. Then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning. Our Sunsetter retractable awning opens and closes in just 60 seconds. It keeps our patio about 20 degrees cooler. It provides instant shade and instant protection from the sun's harmful rays. Those were just really long commercials though. They weren't infomercials. I am an expert at this. I know all about it. I'm not gonna texture paint these. This would be a fucking mess. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. We got enough texture painting and all this other shit. We also have to do the scissors, which I still haven't done. Well, we have done the scissors, but like we haven't done enough of the scissors, right? Right. You get my drift. You get my drift. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get. Where's the fucking? I wish I could do the thing with the hands. The fucking data emote that nobody would ever use if I added it to this chat room. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Well, some people would know. I don't know if they're here right now. I think I think people are doing other things today.
Disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
What? I'm gonna stretch. 1 hour texture paint. 1 hour texture paint challenge. Can you texture paint for 1 hour without moving anything except your arm? Not even your eyes. Stare straight ahead and only straight ahead. Yo, look at this guy. He's fucking partying. Man, he's got his corn mask on. He's fucking banging. He's banging his head. Banging his head with the head banging. Oh shit, you can see like he's got like 6 monitors. I don't think I ever get to see this dude's desk. Damn, what the hell? Got the strobe going on. You got the headphones on. DJ Corn at the fucking table. Anyway, sorry. I'm distracted. Back to work. Oh, I want to center the camera here because it's not centered here. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm not gonna paint no damn scissor blade that's not ever gonna get seen never. So, yeah. These probably don't need anything else done to them except for maybe a bit more of this nonsense. It'd be kind of fun to do what I did with this fabric up here, but I don't think it makes any sense for the shorts. I'm even kind of weirded out by this. Like, I feel like this ought to be sharper or something. I don't know. Because, like, this one's like that. It's all, like, soft and whatever. And then there's, like, all these sharp lines down on the pants. I don't know. There's some inconsistent design choices here. I hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the come back to bite me in the ass. When I was doing this last time, this part with the red shading, whatever, on the scissors, I was like, man, when am I gonna be done? Like, I was like fucking gargling my own spit or whatever the hell. I was like, foaming at the mouth. I was ready to be done with the stream, so I was not putting my back into it. Really, I was kind of just like doing it halfway a little bit because I figured like I would fix any mistakes I made later, which is now. Teehee, thank you. Thank you for giving me your work, asshole. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't know where like I fucked the things up. Oh, it's mirrored, so I don't think I have to worry about that other side too much, but... Well, it's today, but yesterday's tomorrow. What is a man? Sorry, I've never played Castlevania. I just think that's a funny voice that Dracula guy has. He's from a pile of secrets. Sorry, I actually stole that from a guy who actually played Castlevania. It's the love of doing wacky voices despite not playing the characters. Oh, now I'm gonna summon somebody back if I keep doing this. Stop doing your homework so you can come watch the stream. Stop doing your homework so you can come watch the stream. I need to do this. He's taking his duties seriously today, it seems. Well, yeah. Control S, thank you. Did the floppy disk deploy as expected? I did not catch it. It better have. Or otherwise I'm gonna have some harsh words for the management. Good. That's what my engine sounds like. In my fucking oh god, what's that kind of car called? The really shitty, the Yugo. That's what my Yugo's engine sounds like. You guys ever seen a Yugo? They were like literally like a metal box with wheels that had like a putt-putt engine from Yugoslavia in like 1990. And they were like supposed to be a cheap commuter car. And when people would buy them here, they were like, what the fuck is this thing? Because it had like no features at all, had nothing. I think it didn't even have like mirrors or some shit. It was really weird. It was a really weird little car. It had like a little putt-putt engine and shit in it. The Yugo. Point A to B, yeah, but in one piece? Not necessarily. A to B. That's what people say about some other kinds of cars. And I understand their point. But like, consider gasoline price. Consider gasoline price. Consider I fucking hate paying for gasoline a lot. I despise and resent paying for gasoline. More than anything else in life, it's the worst expense. Because it just fucking kills the atmosphere. It's making everything fucking worse all the time. But you have to buy it. You are forced to buy it if you want to live. So I like using less of it and paying for less of it because fuck gasoline. Fuck gasoline. Fuck gasoline. Fuck gasoline. Fuck anybody who wants to make more gasoline, by the way. This is a political statement. Both middle fingers up. Oh yeah, see, I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky. Where's my middle finger? It doesn't recognize my hand because I got the glove on. Here, recognize my hand. Recognize this, asshole. Where is it? Yeah. Could you imagine, like, waking up one day and you're like, I think that it would be a really good idea to, like, you know, like, make more gasoline. I think I'm gonna make more gasoline. So, like, where can I make more gasoline? Well, that guy makes gasoline, but he, like, sucks at it. So I'm gonna, like, walk in there and I'm gonna, like shit all over the place. And, like, fart in my face and, like, shit on my own face. And then I'm gonna, like, make gasoline with that guy's toys. With that guy's toys. He has his little toys that makes gasoline. This is going to work great. Everybody will love it. Everybody. Oh, and then I forget about it 2 days later. XD. It's cool. It's really cool. Anyway, that's my point about cars that don't do as much gasoline. Consider not paying as much gasoline. Fuck gasoline. The dinosaurs don't need that gasoline anymore. They don't. No one needs that damn gasoline. That damn gasoline should go kaboom. We should fucking, like, blow up all the gasoline in the whole world so no one can ever use it ever again. And then deal with the environmental impact or whatever the fuck afterwards. Just all of it at once. Kaboom! Giant fucking fireball explosion. I fucking hate gasoline. It smells like shit. Makes you lose brain cell. Ruin the fucking environment for the rest of my life. That's really epic. Epic things like that. Oh, gasoline, dog. Who the fuck actually likes gasoline? Unironically. Well, okay, maybe like Yeah, there's the whole argument. The cars that go fast and are cool and shit do actually kind of like rip a little bit. Sort of. I might actually kind of like cars that do go fast and those things sometimes, but I still hate paying for gasoline. I fucking hate paying for gasoline. What's up, Kyle? I'm just yapping about shit. I'm just saying shit. Now, let me make a new layer. Scissors layer, reflection. Okay, there we go. Not buy gas? Gasoline prices, yeah. From a dead battery, you thought it was a hybrid. No car starts without a battery. That's true. That's true. I mean, if the other battery died, that would be a big issue, which is something I've been considering because it has the same one that it's had since it was built, and it sure as fuck is not gonna last forever. It's at like 100 quintillion fucking miles. It's like Cookie Clicker, and the number of miles goes up like Cookie Clicker. The fucking Cookie Clicker bullshit. The fucking 58.546 octodecillion miles on the fucking odometer. I totally did not read that off of a screen to my left. Stone Age, yeah, I mean, if you consider like the early 20 teens the Stone Age. I mean, maybe if you're like 20 you do. Oh my god, the early 20 teens, I was in diapers. Like, thank you 20-year-old. Ah! Okay. This is not a dig on anybody. It's mostly a dig on me. What's the fucking like boo-hoo-hoo sound effect where it's like blown the fuck out that they use in slop animation? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It's got plenty of, honestly it does actually have like a lot of time on it. It's just shabby as fuck. And maybe I will be fine with that. Maybe in like a couple months I'll forget about this like hang up I'm having about it, or in a couple months I'll have a different car. We'll see. I have a few different ideas for what I want to do. And there is even like, there's like a car. I know I've been talking about like fuck gasoline and everything, but like sometimes I see stuff and I'm like, that would be really cool to own, but like the fucking, it's a gasoline, fucking gasoline again. I don't think I would be getting anything that is like a normal gas car though. What the fuck is happening? Jesus fuck. All he did was start playing music and flashing his lights, and people are giving him $65,000 a minute. This guy is a genius. Content genius. That's streaming, baby. I had to like turn that shit down because it was getting crazy. Okay. He was getting too turned. He was getting too turned. Haha, guys, it's getting a little energetic in here, don't you think? Maybe you're getting a little too turned. Haha. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the moon on my rocket boots. And that guy's so funny. This is gonna be the next 6 weeks. Sorry, guys. You get to like relive all these fucking jokes you've heard 8,000 times because this guy started watching the show. I'd like to think that my like what's the word I'm looking for here? Maybe contextualization. I don't know. My use of like this kind of humor isn't as limited as it once was. You know, when you're young, some people are like brainless and like just like say thing is like, oh yeah, this is the thing, it's a reference to the thing, so I say the word. I totally never did that. The art of it is finding how to like work shit in where like it's just a silly aside, right? Rather than like just saying the thing over and over and over again. Especially see that with teenagers. Go on the internet, find a teenager, and they're just saying the thing. And you're like, yeah. Yep, been there. Nah, except for me. I never did that. I was a loser or nothing. What the fuck is that strength? What in the fuck? Enraging. I demand a refund. I gotta turn this shit off. Okay. How's that looking? That's okay. That's okay. It's all bullshit. There's like no actual like reflectivity to it. I'm just like painting random fucking white on it, but like, who cares? What, the Eros model? Yeah. I'm gonna miss making it too. What the hell? This shit crazy, dog. Oh, I got teleported over to this person's stream. I will now close that. I'm gonna look at my messages real quick. ADHD break. ADHD break. Self-diagnosing again. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was sharing some links to cars with my brother on the marketplace. So first off was a black car of an indeterminate model and make. Did you know that this, this is gonna narrow it down like way too much, and I don't care, I guess, but this type of car had a built-in solar panel in the roof. Like I think that's awesome as fuck. That's super fucking sick. You could buy it like that. You could buy a car like that, like in the early 20-teens or mid 20-teens even. Wow, actually shit, that fucking year is really good. I didn't even realize what year it was. And there's this. This fucking thing looks exactly like mine, except it has the ones with the fucking solar panel on the roof come with a sunroof too. Like, come on, like that's fucking awesome. I want a sunroof. I used to have a car with a sunroof. I love sunroofs. They're awesome. Sunroofs fucking rock. I love them. I want a car with a sunroof again. But I want a car with a sunroof. I like sunroofs. I'm a little like fucking nerd like that. Let animals inside. Forget it's open. I don't think I'm gonna forget it's open because I guess unfortunately like the truth of it is like living in the city now, like I don't want to open my sunroof in most circumstances because like it's nasty. It's nasty. Like other drivers just have like the shittiest exhausts ever and it smells like ass. Like straight ass. Stop it. Stop being weird. I hate it when it doesn't like let go. It's like when OpenGuesser fucks up. I haven't seen OpenGuesser do that glitch in a while though. Oof. Whoa, where did it go? What did it zoom in on? Okay. Sunroofs fucking rock. Oh god. I think the one on this car that I'm looking at is like even bigger than the one on the car that I had a sunroof. I want a damn sunroof again. I'm a spoiled baby. I want a sunroof. Ah. Sunroofs are awesome. So I was even looking at a car a little while ago that had one of the ones that like is I can't describe this properly. I was looking at another one that had that, and then it sold, and it's like, no shit, it sold. It had a sunroof and it had all the fucking nice features and shit. It's like the nicest model. It was a crazy cheap price too. It was like something nuts. I really should have fucking... The timing was just so bad though. What happened to this? Wait, there's something missing here. Hang on. Hold on just a second. There's something missing here. This is embarrassing almost, but like, this is important because it's actually part of the outfit. What happened to it? Where did it go? I'm actually confused. I'm noticing something very important missing. Is it this? No. What happened to it? I think I might have hidden it, but like, I'm not sure. Was it part of this? Is it part of the shorts? No. What happened to it? It's missing. It's missing. That's weird. There's a fucking piece missing. Wow, how the fuck did you notice that? Don't worry about it. Nope. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't think I should be saying that. Excuse me. Son of a beeswax. It's not here. Son of a ding dong. I really gotta watch what I say. It's not here. It's not here. That's weird. I don't know what happened to it. I guess it's probably in one of the other fucking files. Let's go back. Okay, open recent. Why the fuck is it gone? Where did it go? When did I lose it? Open recent. When did I fucking delete that shit? When did that shit get deleted? Oh my god, where is it? What fucking file is it in? Oh god, Lag City. It's not here either? What the fuck? Where is it? You're joking right now. What the fuck, man? What did I do with it? Did I? Oh, I might have put it in like another. I might have like made it and then I like. I'm gonna have to remake it. That fucking sucks. Why did it? Where did it go? Hang on a second. Let me look at my screenshots. I've been taking progressive screenshots for like the announcements and whatnot. It was there as of the 16th. So where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I just realized there's a random sound that has not been played yet. I added a new random sound. That is also in the screenshots here. It's not in this one. It's not in this one. When the fuck did I get rid of it? I didn't get rid of it, I just deleted it or some shit on accident. Never noticed. Well, now I notice. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Is it this? That's the one I have open. How about this one? Oh, fuck. It's going to open another instance of Blender. No! Good lord. Don't do that. Stop. I'm begging you to stop. Just die. Die immediately. Go away. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here now. Blender, please die. Die immediately. Do not open other instances of yourself. That's so bad. That is so immensely fucking bad. Oh, what's happening now? Open recent. No, I don't need to change anything about this. There it is. Why? Okay. Stupid that it's this. Why in the fuck is that not... Wait, why in the fuck is that not part of the, Did I, like, hide it on the, Hold on. Okay, let me go to the most recent version then. Is it hidden on this? Because it's part of this. Let me see. View. I'm gonna have to unhide all. Is it like hidden geometry or something? Mesh. Is it like, how do I like unhide shit? Fuck. Okay, hang on a second. Let me look this up. I think I may have done that. Show hidden objects. What in the fuck, man? Ugh. No, none of this shit is what I'm looking for. Ugh. Where is this dog shit? Dog, no, that's not what I'm looking for. What are you talking about? Oh my god, dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass, you're a dumbass. You are dumb ass. Stupidness. Stupid answers for stupid people and idiots. Stupid fucking idiots. Just fucking show hide, show hidden. Okay, mesh. Can I do like mesh, show hide? That is a thing. Reveal hidden. Okay, there's no hidden. Okay, then, okay. Well, how about I unhide all? How do I unhide all? I forgot how to do that. No. How do I unhide all? God damn it. Because it could still be on here. Just as like something else. What's this? Well, that makes sense. Alt-H. Okay. Alt-H. Okay, so it's nowhere on this. Never mind. It is nowhere in this file, which is weird. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know when I deleted it. I have to re-add it. It's fucking annoying. You know what else I have to do? I also have to add dots to the front of this thing. If I could click it. Dude, what the hell? Why can't I click it? Do you see this? I can't click this shit. I'm clicking literally everything else. What is this part of? Is this part of the belts? No. Or the collar? No. What is this? Do you see this? I can't like click this shit at all. Is it like unselectable? Yes, it's literally unselectable. There it is. It's this one, this chest support here. I'm gonna have to UV map it, and then I'm gonna have to draw the dots onto it. The rivets, kind of similar to the pants down here. These guys. I don't know the way they drew. I gotta do something about the way I drew those on. They're a little bit too harsh. Might be worth fucking with them a bit to make them a little nicer. Oh my god, I don't want to watch you play the MMO. Who the fuck? Get out of here. Fuck off. Let's see. Can I pair this with anything else? What materials is this? This is belts. Belts is not mapped to anything. I wasn't planning on mapping it to anything, but I don't know. Maybe I could go through and do it. Is this belts down here? This guy? This thing? Oops. That is belts. Yeah, that's belts. There's an issue here. This thing right here is like bugging the fuck out of me. Because this guy separates in 2 different directions, and I think it's like doing weird shit and it's scaring me. I'm worried about what's gonna do in the future with the rendering and shit. Cause like look at that. It's like so close there. It's supposed to be, because it's supposed to be like skin tight. But like I think I need to separate this. I think I need to separate the top there. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to do that. I'll just, yeah, I guess I have to hide this. Fucking lame. I can probably detach this part. I'm just worried about what this is gonna do to the other parts of the mesh, though. Separate selection. No, I don't want to do that. I want to detach it. Delete. Split. Okay, split kind of works. But then it's just the edge. It's not what I want. Okay, well, actually what I should do here is like select all of this and then separate it that way. That means I have to grab these guys manually because they're stupid ass topology. Split. Okay. And then from this side, I should be able to like yeah, except I don't want any of this, of course, because that's not part of what I'm looking for here. Scale this away. It's not attached. That's the worst part. It's not attached. Maybe I don't want to separate it then. Maybe maybe I don't want to separate it. Maybe I need to just turn the tops of these guys into the same material or the same shader as this, so there's no potential for Z fighting. That's going to be obvious, at least. So they'll just be the same shader and you won't be able to see it. But then I have to like figure out how I'm going to like... I want it to attach right there. Because that's where the knee is, right? Okay, no, I'm gonna have to do some crazy nonsense. I can leave that there for now. Could probably do this. Maybe to like here, and then like this guy is gonna have to like get shunted up to the crease here. Like that. And this guy probably too. And this guy. Just so that it's not visible what's happening. So I gotta do some nonsense to make this work. Some zany, wacky shit. Mesh. Reveal hidden. There we go. And hopefully that alleviates the issue without having to like, because this is never coming off, obviously. has been bugging me for a bit. I don't know why I haven't done anything about it. I know it's probably gonna do like it's gonna shrink the arms when the sleeves come on, but like, still. Should I UV map all the belts? No, I'd like to add some texture to the belts, at least a little bit. Ding dong. Are you guys alive? Hello? Hello? I know I'm being silly, but I know it's ridiculous of me to assume, but thought I'd tap the glass a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. That's fine. I'm just vibing. Problem is, advertising the stream like it's this, I'm doing the same thing all the time is like the worst possible thing to do as well, I think. Because people think there's no progress being made. Even if it's like really, really incremental. That's what it feels like, at least. I feel like people just don't see it as like true progress. You know, I kind of want to leave this belt like untextured in this way, like without any of the extra. Nah, you know what? We could add some stylistic texturing similar to the pants. And then maybe I do it like to these belts up here too. All right. So here, select. Oh wait, no, stop. Here, select. That guy, object mode, belts, select. Oh wait, no, don't no. Select. Okay, and then this guy right here. All those are gonna get mapped together. Oh wait, we need to. Don't forget about this down here. This piece. What are the boots? The boots are part of belts. I guess the boots should probably be mapped with it too, so I can actually do the laces. Yep. Okay, sure. I'm gonna name it belts boots then, so I know what that is. Map them together here. Okay. Select. Yep-a-rooney. You too. Select. Okay, so this guy. Oh, these, what are these guys? These are top. They could probably be belts. So they maintain what they're supposed to look like. Yeah, because they are belts. They are garter belts, like literally. Okay. So you got. This is belts, isn't it? Yeah. This will cover like literally everything else then if I do all these at once. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh, Norbu has still got his stupid... got the wrong thing selected. So this should cover everything else if I map all this stuff together. I'm not mapping the metal. The metal stays as it is. It's a material. And that's all it is. Right now I gotta make sure everything is selected the way I want it to be. Yes and yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Are the fucking belts like not mirrored anymore? Are these guys like not mirrored? When did they stop being mirrored? Why aren't they mirrored? What happened there? Like why, how come they are not mirrored anymore? When did I tell these guys to stop being mirrored? Chump stuffing the clothes in the laundry machine now. Gotta watch over it in case they come back for the dry cycle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck with this situation. Critical developments happening in this situation. Monitoring the situation. Voice is monitoring the situation. I don't know why the fuck all this stuff, I don't know why that was mirrored. I don't know why that wasn't mirrored, actually. I'm gonna re-mirror it. Is it because, did I have them, wait, hang on, was that unique geometry? It might have been unique geometry. It's hard to tell, though. I mean, that looks like unique geometry to me. Ah, fine. Ugh. I think it's a unique shape for that, and that's why I had the why it wasn't mirrored initially. Oh, and then don't forget this, the whole reason we started doing this. And that should be everything. And then I go, we are on UV map. Okay. UV unwrap, smart project. Bing. Oh. Belcher is fucking weird looking. I'm probably gonna make this only a 1024 texture. I've been making these textures too goddamn big. They're all kinds of different sizes. Like the skin texture is like insanely big and not necessarily, it's not necessary for it to be that fucking big. Like in any way, shape, or form. The belts shader is bungled. It's not ready. It's not ready. Why is it acting like it's like... Why is it using this shit? Wait, oh, that's because this shit doesn't connect to... Well, I don't want multiply on this. It's like a dark color, so it has to be like an add node, I think. Also, this is like... This node is like desaturating it, which I don't want either. Oh, this also has the fucking shorts base color in here, which is totally wrong. There's just so many things wrong with this node setup. Okay. We want color and alpha, but none of that stuff because we're boring and lame. It creates an IkaPaint node, which connects to the wrong shit, and then I tell it to fuck off. And I put it over here. And I put it over here, and then I put it over here, and then I put it over here. Then we gotta go through our fiasco now. While I'm doing that. Apparently, Aldi sells Wisconsin cheese curds, frozen Wisconsin cheese curds now. So I'm gonna try them and I'm going to review them. I saw them at the store in the freezer case where they sell like random shit that like changes all the time. They probably won't be there for very long, but you know. As a Culver's enjoyer, it is my God-given right to review this. It is my God-given right to review the frozen cheese curds from Aldi. It'll be like a 30-minute review, and I'll put it on my YouTube channel. I'll be like, hey, what's up, guys? Today we're gonna be reviewing the Culver's, the Aldi cheese curds from Aldi. I'm here in the parking lot of Aldi, and enjoy the video. And if I don't like them, if I don't like the cheese curds, I'm gonna take out my meat tenderizer and I'm gonna smash them. And then I'm gonna, at the very end of the video, there will be really sad music playing, and while you look at all the smashed cheese curds. Like and subscribe. Actually, I don't know what the guy that I'm making fun of right now actually says for that part. Here's our beautiful, beautiful mix node, courtesy of a beautiful, beautiful person who told me about this. A beautiful, beautiful person, beautiful human. All right, alpha goes to factor on the mix node. That's the first thing we do. So, first thing, alpha into factor. Alpha to factor. Got a mixed shader node, which makes sense. Of course we do. Regular mixed node and a mixed shader node, which is really funny. All right, color to B on the mixed node. Color to B. Oh, wrong. Color. This color goes to A. This color goes to B. For some reason. I think I was just doing it random, haphazardly, but like whatever, it's fine. Then that plugs into the top vector. Color also goes into the top of vector here. This guy probably goes here. I'm sure this guy goes here. Ooh. And I think these two mix, and then the factor is the alpha. They do. I like how the eyes move relative, like if I move my mouth around, it moves my eyes. That's weird. How come it's bright white? Oh, is it just because this shit's white? Hang on. Oh, the alpha has to be set to 0. There we go. Now we should be okay to texture paint. This will be the belts layer. So this is for the belts only, and then the boots are a different layer. And then Norbu's a different layer. But they all get combined onto the texture map at the end. Be a single texture map. Wow, this fucking Pin over here is drawing this clucker. Is that a thing you can say? That sounds fucked up. That sounds fucked up. This chicken over here is drawing some crazy things on my other screen here. This mother clucker. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Rivets. First we do the rivets on the biddies. What do your rivets look like? Show me the rivets. I'm only here for the rivets. I'm only watching for the rivets. Okay. We're on the wrong model, so it's not gonna do ding dong. Why are there new? There we go. What the fuck did it do to the texture? Alright, well, let me remap this dog shit. This is dog shit. This is dog shit. What in the fuck is this mapping? What the fuck? What the hell? Do you see this mapping? What the fuck? Wow, I love how she looks like completely flat. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Here. I wish I could more easily show the reference back there. I'm glad I shrunk her head a little bit too. It feels better this way. Wish I could like hide it and then unhide it with the reference. It's like the blueprint. It's like the fucking drawing of like David back there. That's what every 3D model is, like another drawing of David. Every reference where they're doing the A pose, because it's literally, well, I guess David was doing like the T pose and his legs were spread apart. This squat ass motherfucker. Squat as hell. Girl, you squat as fuck. Honestly, I kind of like her better orthographic. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why. The perspective camera always doing wacky things to people's faces and shit. Shit was designed to be orthographic. Okay, let's see here. I'm being stupid right now. Let's see. Let's focus. Unwrap. What on earth is this? Why did it give me a zucchini? What? What the hell? This is off here. Actually, what is this like little tiny like thing up here? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Is this thing like? Does this thing have issues with its damn object? Maybe it has some issues with its projectiones. Follow active quads. Whoa, why is it so small? That's weird. I mean, that feels a bit more accurate to what's actually happening. But let me grab everything here real quick. Have a good idea of what the map looks like here. Oh god, it shows like everything that isn't maps too. That's so annoying. Because I didn't unwrap like... Well, I mean, obviously I unwrapped the skin. But I didn't unwrap any of this shit up here. There's always crap everywhere. I think I could just slip it in there. There's a lot of wasted space on this UV. What if I like... What if I did this? What if I grabbed this guy? Selected the belt. And I clicked follow active quads. Active face not selected. Unwrap. Follow active quads. Active face not selected. Why does unwrap do this like weird, like dumb thing? Insane. Yes, project from view, that's a good idea. I'm losing my bing bongs. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna mark seams. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Sometimes you just gotta get in there and mark seams. Where the fuck? Oh well, okay. Mark seams. Okay. Baba booey. Select. What if I did UV unwrap, smart project? It still does the stupid thing. Follow active quads. No. Straighten. Unwrap. Cylinder projection. That is a little weird and scary. Not what I was looking for. Minimal stretch. Well, this kind of looks, you know, what if I did that to everything? What if I just did this to everything? What if I just grab all these guys? Actually, I kind of don't want to grab this one. I don't want to redo it. Just do that. It doesn't know what I'm selecting because I deselected everything. What's happening? I'm scared. Oh, there we go. Select. UV unwrap minimum stretch. Oh, there's no seams. There are no seams. That's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder what one of the 7 islands was. Hang on. Try again. It failed for 7 of the 41 islands. This shit is insane. What is this shit? Oh, is it fucking? It's mapping the vertices on the inside, or the faces on the inside, which is barely going to be seen, but it has to be there, kind of. So annoying. Piss. No, not all of them, just you. There's like even something I probably need to add to this map after I'm done. Gah. (10 p.m.) Brr. I need a bit more room. I do not use this very much, admittedly. I like having it there, though. I like the option of like knowing what I can do if I have to do something. It helps comfort me. I think I should just move all this shit up here, down here, but I can't select it right now because it just... In this mode, it's like a nightmare to select it. Would you stop? I just want... Why are they in two, like, aggressively different spots? I don't want to fucking move all this shit like that. Like, I want to move these guys separately from those guys. If I select these guys, okay, there we go. And now whatever the fuck that thing is on top, don't concern yourself with these activities. My guy. Wait, I need to know what I'm doing. Hang on, I don't have everything selected the way I want. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I do. I'm not going to know what I'm doing if I don't have that shit selected. Oh, this shit in the middle. What is this? What is that? Oh, fucking hell, it's the shoelaces. Okay. Okay then, alright. The boots need more UV space than that. The belts, these belts up here too, or also do. Nah. Oh, I should take a break soon. Stretch. Oh. I gotta finish what I'm doing first, though. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, I need you too. Since there are different objects here. Okay, no, what I actually need is the boots. What? Oh, fuck. Why are the boots so tiny? The fuck? Jesus. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. No, the boots, I gotta do the boots separately. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. The boots are freaking small for some reason. Can I like pack these like tighter? Circular. No. Don't stack. Sort. I just want to pack it a little bit more efficiently. That's all. That's all I want. I'm just saying, it just should be a little bit more efficient than this nonsense. I'm actually losing my marbles about this. About this absolute bullshit that is happening here. This looks like the fucking Lord of the Rings text from a distance. Like, blah, 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 blah. One ring does rule them all, blah, 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 blah. One ring that rules, one ring that drools. Epic soccer. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what that's even supposed to mean. What? Here. I'm packing them into a box. I just know the hobbits would be crazy for soccer. Look at that particular aura about them. The European aura. Okay, there's a huge gap right there I can fit them into. Okay. Just hope I'm not overlapping anything important. So efficient. Just beautiful efficiency. Oh my god, your UVs are so efficient. Says everyone. Always. Okay, now what happens if I try to paint the rivets now? Oh, nothing. Go fuck yourself. Wrong object. There we go. Always doing this. Okay. That's a little bit better. That's better. It is kind of low res because the texture map is like 1024. So I do need to make the islands a little larger if I want more resolution. Then I have to arrange this one more time. God, that shit is fucking weird. I feel like I projected this really strangely. There's a huge area right here for this. I don't like this projection. Does this thing have a back on it? This should not have a back on it. There's no reason. Well, I mean, I guess in some spots you can see. Yeah. UV unwrap, minimal stretch. The fuck? Angle based. That's conformal. UV unwrap. How about smart project again? That might help. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. That's one entire side, and this is the other side. Oh, that's so weird. That's the inside. Okay, so this is the front here. And then this is the other part of the front. It's this. That's some more of the front. This is the inside. This is the inside. The shit on the inside doesn't matter at all. I'm doing my UVs manually, holy shit. I just figured that we're gonna have a better outcome if I do it this way. It's just a small thing. It's like right in front. It's like the most visible place on the entire body. Like, it's not unnoticeable in the slightest. So I feel like it makes sense to deal with this now in this way. You know what? Maybe I will just hang on. Because if I do it this way, then at least it will, like, see the things the way I want them to see it. Mark seam. So much work to be done. How could I possibly take a break? Mark seam. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Fucking dies immediately. True story. Happened millions of times. I just did the same thing and ignored my seams. So sad. Did it? Oh wait, I think it did the thing I wanted it to do. Yeah, I put the entire front together. That's what I was trying to get it to do. Stupid thing. Without me having to deal with it. Okay. Now all this bullshit needs to go in there. But I don't know where the fuck it's going because I have to pack it. You love watching me pack UVs? So thrilling. That's half of texture painting. I just have to pack stupid fucking UVs over and over again. I love how they deselect themselves in between me doing shit with them. That's the best part. I'm getting much faster at this clicking nonsense though. Okay. They do have to stay proportionate to each other, but they don't need to stay proportionate to the rest. Okay, that should do that. That should do it the way I want it to be done. Oh, we were on it. Okay, that gave us the resolution I'm looking for. I'm gonna take a break. And then we're gonna paint rivets, and then we're gonna paint like a bunch of nonsense all over these belts and shit. And we'll be almost ready. We'll be almost ready to rig this thing. Maybe by the end of tonight, actually. Because I could, like, do a bunch of nonsense. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to spend so much time on this fucking belt here, because... To match the style of the pants, I don't know if I really want to spend too much time, but still. I gotta paint the shoelaces and shit. That'd be fun. Masking those off. And of course, Norbu's eyes are gonna be a thing. And I still have to model, I still haven't modeled the giant chain that's supposed to attach to Norbu. Which I think is probably, the chain is probably just gonna like... I'm gonna need to pull the reference up for that shit. Show me your legs, girl. That's something you say only when you're looking at a picture. There's a lot of links on this chain, but I don't think I'm going to model all of them. It doesn't attach in any meaningful way. It just attaches like here. It doesn't have like a thing that you would attach it to. It doesn't have like a hook stuck into the side. It just kind of goes behind him. Boo. How am I supposed to know what to do? Alright, now I need to see the upper half. I need to see your upper half, ma'am. There we go. What's the most technical way to say that? I don't know how to say that in a technical way. What's it like a... Is there like a doctor, a medical term for the upper half of your body? It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. The chain link, probably going to be really short. Well, not really short, but like really... Probably big links. Really big. Because we're doing chibi. We're being silly. Big clunky links. And I guess it'll just go right in here. And it's going to be like a metal object, so I'm not going to map it. Because I'm not doing that with any of the metal or any of the jewels. Because that's lame. What is... Hang on a sec. I need to know what this is. What material is this? Oh, this is part of the shorts. That makes sense. Just torso. Well, saying show me a torso girl is not going to fucking come across as like anything other than what it literally is. If you say show me your upper humerus girl or whatever the hell, like that's like talking about a bone or whatever, and it's like the most like ass backwards way to say shit, and maybe has a bit of comedic value to it. Yeah, anyway. I should take a break. Ooh. Wow, these are really cute fucking doodles. Oh, this other screen here, that's crazy. Oh, if none of my moots are online, I might send you guys to the stream that's on my other screen. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna go offline though, probably. Although she always streams for like 85 hours in a row. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I got a breb. I'll be back in 47 seconds. Burp. Wow, there's a chatty babby in here. Chatty, chatty, chatty. Chatty catty. Little kitty cat be chatting. She be yapping. The yapper. Yeah, get over here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Bubble. 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 Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. The kitty. The kitty. Meowdy. Oh. Meowdy. Meowdy kitty. It's past 10. I'm not supposed to sip anymore, so juice. One sip. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that in the mic. Probably loud as shit. That's the sound of me closing it. Sealed from any further intrusion, so I don't accidentally sip some shit. Sorry, I keep looking at this thing on my other screen because it's so good. I can't look away. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? Blah. And I'm so happy for Hinamimi. She like figured out a way, like she had chronic pain and she couldn't draw for a super long time. And she got some pillow, I think, that like helped relieve like stress on her like wrist or something. I can't remember exactly what. And like all the pain subsided like immediately when she started using it. So she can draw again, and she's been drawing like fucking crazy. And I think she's like, I don't know, it's like I feel like if you don't draw for a while, you kind of like get a little rusty, and then you have to like work your way back. And I think that's what's happened. I think that might be what's happened here. 'Cause I think she has worked her way back, is what I'm saying. I think This looks really good. I really like what I'm seeing over here. Let's see here. Okay, enough dancing. Back to work. Sit up. Sit up in your chair. Stay alert. How many? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you do that? Stop it. Where are we? Why do you always do things like this? Why you be doing things like this? I swear to God. I'm gonna try to make them like really small so they aren't super noticeable. They are kind of noticeable like this. Succotash, succotash. Why was this fucked up? Why is it happening now? What's going on? Stop it. There we go. I don't know what succotash means. I just know it's like something like Daffy Duck says or some shit. Succotash. I probably shouldn't just say shit like that. It could be like something fucked up from 1943. That they thought was really cool back in 1943. So friends, succotash. That's got to be fine, right? Okay, so what? Corn and beans. Hot men eating beans. Big men eating beans. Anybody been seeing this shit? Put their laundry in your washer in the middle of your cycle. Let's see. Oops, let me rename that. What, so they took your clothes out and then put their own clothes in? And so you like took their clothes out and threw them in the garbage and then put your clothes. The fucking burp. They mix it into your stuff. I'm so glad that the people in my building don't do that shit. That's fucking insane. Took their clothes home with us. That's okay. What did they think, like, that you weren't gonna notice? Like, huh? What? The fuck? They just forfeit their clothes. It sounds like they were like, they wanted to save money. Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. They wanted to save money on their laundry, and they just they just fucking forfeit all of their clothes in the process. Because you just gotta donate a bunch of shit now. What the fuck? Why you didn't throw your stuff in the dumpster? Oh my god. What the fuck were they? What the hell are they thinking? What the fuck? What the fuck? And did they just walked in, did that, and then they left? They just walked out? That's so interesting. Oof. Sneak in and put their stuff in. What? So you opened the washing machine up and there was like a random person's stuff in there and they just there was no one else around to like claim it. It was just like random stuff was just in there. I just don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work, because they would have to be there at the end of the cycle. What would they do? What would they even do? Like, would they expect, oh, because they would think that you didn't, like, you wouldn't be paying attention. You just put everything in the dryer and dry it, and they get like a free wash and dry. And then what, they were expecting that they would come back and like find which dryer you would put all the clothes in, and then like just take their clothes out of it and like somehow like beat you to the dryer to get them out. Like how often does that work? Like actually, leave your stuff in the dryer, go home again, open it up and take the stuff. Yeah, exactly. They wanted to like to keep the fucking they wanted to get their free laundry. They would have to like beat you to the damn machine. So like I don't get it. Belt Slayer. Meow. Oh, excuse me. Didn't have time to mute. Meow, what are you doing meowing? What are you meowing about? You're gonna get into the shelf? You know you can't get up on that shelf. Meow. Being a curious cat. How are they gonna know where you live? Especially if you had to drive home. What, are they gonna like break in to steal their laundry? No, they're fucked. They like, their shit is gone. Just imagining like what they fucking had in there. Like what the fuck are they doing? Orphaning all that shit. Oh, is it all in the same complex? Oh, pfft. No, I get it then. Yeah. I'm asking a lot of questions. I really don't necessarily need to know. I don't know why. I just ask these questions. Like inherently, like in most situations, I probably wouldn't like say anything in terms of like when people are telling like, oh, this terrible thing happened. Like, oh man, that sucks. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't be using a 1024 texture. Maybe we should be using I'm gonna delete these actually. Yeah, forget about it. $2048. I want to use 2048 texture. Woman come in, see us, and then immediately leave. It's a fucking dumb lady. Well, she's fucked. Well, she just forfeit all her damn laundry, all her clothes. Like, how often does that shit work? Like, now she's gotta go to the fucking... How often does she have to go to the thrift store and buy, like, a whole new set of fucking clothes? How the fuck did she think she could do... Would she see that shit on TikTok or something? It's like, how to get a free load of laundry? That's like the dumbest shit ever. That's like so stupid. Single brain cell behaviors. It's like, what the fuck are you thinking? You think this is... How do you think this is gonna work? Like... Okay, no, this is way better. I'm glad I didn't stick with the 1048 or the 1024, excuse me. Doesn't seem like this texture is being affected by shadows, but it could be wrong. You know, that looks way nicer. Okay. Oh, the worst part of this is I have to draw it on both sides because I don't have mirror. These guys are not mirrored, so I have to do all of them manually, which fucking stinks. I'll get over it. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. This doesn't look like it's affected by shadows at all, which is not ideal. Like, quite honestly. Let me see if there's something going on with that. This is supposed to be like a thing that make it work, I think. Wouldn't that be like a multiply? Yeah, I think that I need to do a multiply over top of everything. So let me see here. There's like an add node, but I don't know if that's the right kind of node to be using. Whoa! Wait, is this part of the, this is, oh no, this is part of the belts, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't map this as part of the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dog. Well, I gotta squeeze the collar in here, too. I forgot about the collar. Oops. Oopsie. Because, yeah, that is part of belts. God, there's so many objects part of belts. Select. Alright, now project that shit. Ooh. Ooh. Unwrap. I would like to do it like, how about minimum stretch? God, that's fucking weird looking. What the who? Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. I'm trying to think of a good joke. Trying to think of a good way to put this. This is a hoedown ass music that Arrows fucking hears at Walmart every day. We're out here at fucking Walmart listening to the honky tonkiest goddamn tunes at the fucking Walmart off the fucking Highway 233. Fucking Brampton. Or whatever the hell, goddamn fake ass like town. Oi oi. Well, not really fake town, but like a tiny town. What is this emote? Oh my god. Okay, no, I don't have this set up right. Okay, select. A, there we go, okay. U, select, there. U, A, there, okay. U, select, there. U, select. I'm so glad we're out of the era where VTubers constantly go like all the fucking time. It was the worst thing ever. Made me want to die. It's like, dude, shut up. There were like some kayfabe VTubers who were indies that were just doing that shit all the time. I was like, why are you doing that? Shush, cease. Is this really necessary at the moment? Is this really necessary? I don't see how this is necessary. This is the music that Arrow should play at the start of her stream when she's talking about like the most obscene shit you've ever heard on this website, which is somehow not the most obscene shit that she's heard on this website. It's disgusting. What is this disgusting crap? Ash should do that. Yeah, Ash should play this music. Terraria. I think this is even more extreme than Terraria. Oh no. Oh, no, wait, there it works. Okay. La 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 la. Wait, is this? No, it's the angle. Okay. Sorry, I got really scared. Ah! Sorry, I got scared. What is it with Smiling Friends and just constantly having jump scares everywhere? Just for no fucking reason. You'll just be like sitting there and they'll just like jump scare you for no reason, but it doesn't... You see, I'm not built for that shit. That shit doesn't work. I cannot be scared in this way, so I just sit there and I'm like, why did that happen to me? What is happening in front of my face right now? Like 3 minutes later, I'm like, whoa, that was a jump scare. Like, okay, time to be scary. Oh, the Halloween episodes, yeah. No, they do it sometimes in regular episodes too. They just can't help it. You know, I was dying. I actually, like, when they fucking had Rotten the Snowman... I guess that's the very last episode of season 2, isn't it? That shit. Oh god, freeze. Freeze. Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Fucking loser! I guess I am kind of a loser.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Guy's a fucking wimpy ass bitch. Excuse me. Probably shouldn't be saying that. What a wimp.
A compact
Fucking wimp.
disc, or CD, is a plastic
Mickey
disc
17 is a good
containing
movie,
thin
by the way. I
metallic
enjoyed
layer
it.
That's used for storing large amounts of information.
At least.
The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
I lick every single surface I come across. That's true. I do. I lick every surface. I do.
I do.
I
do. Why did I put the seam there? That's horrible. What have I done to myself? I have to remap this now. I'm gonna shit and cry. I'm undoing everything I just did. Blah! Blah! Okay. Freaky! I can just do the fucking freaky emo. Ah! Except I can't actually move. No! Fuck, I forgot about the necklace. There's even more shit to map. Fuck. That's why it's getting bonkled. Do 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 do. I don't really need to map it though. Flopping physics. That's technically possible, but I'm not doing that shit on this model. That shit costs extra. That shit costs extra. Oh fuck. Not only have I seen it done before, I know how to do it, but I don't want to do that because holy motherfuck. What the fuck was that? Hang on. I'm just gonna project from view. Fuck this. Project from view. Project from view. Alright, beautiful. Actually, it should be top down here. UV, project from view. There we go. That's better. Blah, 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 blah. What was I talking about? I was talking about the fucking smiling friends like having... Oh no, there's a scene, the fucking Rotten the Snowman. At the very beginning of the episode, Alan walks up and he's like, what is that? They're like, it's a snowman. And he's like, it looks disgusting, or whatever the hell. They're like, oh, well, that was that. And Charlie's like, oh, well, that was kind of the point. That was kind of the point. Whatever the fuck he says. And I was like, well, that's just stupid idiot humor. Oh, are you calling me and Glep stupid idiots? Yes. And if there wasn't like an interruption like right after that, I know that they probably would have started punching. They would have fucking gotten into a fight. The show is just that fucking stupid. It's like, you know how like cartoon, they'll be like, somebody says something out of pocket, a cartoon, everybody just ignores it and moves on. And this cartoon, they fucking don't ignore it half the fucking time, and they start fucking punching each other. So fucking stupid. Which is the point, I know, but whatever. It's like it subverts your subverted expectations by them not punching each other. Stupid. Oh, spoilers for Smiling Friends Season 2 season finale. Does anybody remember that? That was literally like... Remember how I was like arguing that like the show is made by a dude who just likes gross out humor and shit? Which is true. I felt like it was the same argument, like stupid idiot humor. Spraying him with dirty water. Everybody remembers the fucking video game mascot episode, but nobody remembers the fucking... Wait, did I not? I didn't. Nobody remembers the fucking season finale, I guess. Nobody. It's just me. I have to carry this weight myself. Okay, now I can put this on the UV map. Okay, this goes here. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You liked it the least. Even if he was voiced by Master Shake. Oh yeah, it's true, he was, wasn't he? I liked that particular bit. That bit where he called it stupid idiot humor at the very front, that was good. That was good, because it was literally my fucking argument, me like fucking going on about how the fucking he's the gross boy who's disgusting. Who likes the gross out humor. All he do is make poop shit joke and like fart and explosion of piss and shit. Oh, vomit explosion. There we go. That's what I should be saying. Okay. How's this looking? That is fucked because I didn't... Those two things actually should probably be connected, and I just need to fucking rework that again. There shouldn't be a seam there. I'm dumb. The seam can be on the inside or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe the seam... I wonder if I could put the seam like straight across the front here and then unwrap everything else. Like, what if I like, what if I did this? Clear seams, clear all seams, and then just like do this, like mark seam, and then just unwrap it like that. But then I need like a seam to tell it where I want it to stop making sense. David Byrne big suit. Mark seam. There we go. UV, we're still in UV editing, yes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna tell you to reproject my guy because you're doing everything wrong. How about minimum stretch? No, wait, that wasn't it. UV, unwrap, follow active. No, well, no, I don't like that. David Byrne, big suit. David Byrne, big suit. David Byrne, big suit. Formal minimum stretch, angle based. Did I click that the first time? No, here's smart. This is weird. Hang on, UV, unwrap, minimum stretch. Huh. Huh. That's bizarre. It's like one big fucking thing. Okay. Now I have to select literally everything all over again so I can make this fit on the UV. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We love selecting quads over and over again. Yeah, my method is definitely has no flaws whatsoever. I love manually packing UVs. I'm gonna get a tattoo that says, I love manually packing UVs. And everybody will be terrified of me. Real. What's up, Valentinas? How you doing? I am texture painting this goblin. VTuber named Eros. She looks like this. I'm making her look like this. The collar's pink because I need to fix it. I'm fixing it right now. And yeah, I'm working on this. There's a bunch of crazy nonsense I have to do to make it not be broken. But basically I can just like paint when it's not broken. I can just paint right onto these guys right here. And this is what I did. I have this here as like a test. And that's how I did all this like crazy stuff over here. And here we got this stuff over here. This is really messy kind of, but part of the style, I guess. Part of the style. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This stuff is a lot nicer looking though. Of course the eyes. All that stuff. All of it. So it's a mess. There's a lot going on. And I'm doing some incredibly fun selecting and deselecting and selecting and deselecting right now. So I'm trying to get this to work just right. Yeah, okay, now I can see everything good. Okay, now I do this. I do this. Not too small. Not too small. Carefully put it back over here. There's all this extra crap in here, and it's like even more confusing than it should be because I am doing this a really silly way that most people would probably cringe at. They'd be like, ooh. And that's the method of torture I've chosen for myself, so. Here. Okay. I think we're clear if I put this here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This belt her waist belt has way more real estate than everything else. I don't like that. Her collar isn't a super prominent place. It should get a bit more real estate than it's got right now. What? More. Come on. I'm gonna try to make it as big as I possibly. I'm gonna rotate it. I'm gonna like stick it in this gap in here because I don't think there's anything else in here. God, I hope not. I'm gonna reselect everything again just to make sure there's nothing else in there. Yeah, okay, you're good. You. And so on. Even this stupid little thing. Why is this motherfucker? Oh my god. That's gonna be something. You know what? We'll move you out. You'll be pink for a while, Norbu. Because your UVs are stupid and I don't like them. Maybe angry. Pink boo. Finally, Eros is rebranding to be pink again. Just like the old times. My nostalgia. The time when I didn't even know who she was. I have such big, strong nostalgia for those times. She was a pink fox woman. Alright, let's do the interesting stuff. I was painting this collar, and I got sidetracked because it was broken. The issue I was trying to fix is not resolved. That stinks. I wonder if it would if anything will change if I do this. I don't think anything's gonna change if I do this. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. No, if I do it, no, I know what the problem is. If I do it over here, it probably won't have that issue. I could probably like draw it here, and then I just go in like here, and like, wow, that looks fucking weird. Whoa, that's weird as fuck. Jesus. Something like that. Whoa. Oh god! I'm fine. It's okay, I'm okay. Alright. Around the edges we go, very gently. You could just redeem throw me over and over again. Or if you really want a similar experience to what you're describing. Ow. Lag. 1 minute at a time. Oh god. Why does that one have a 1 minute cooldown? That doesn't need a 1 minute cooldown. That is gone as of right now. Where is that? I may or may not have gotten temporarily distracted. Please no! 1 minute, no cooldown. Fuck. Well, actually, it needs like a little bit of a cooldown. It needs like a cooldown to reset. So I'll give it a tiny cooldown. There. Fixed. I don't understand why I always make these giant cooldowns for everything. I'm so scared of everybody spamming cooldowns or spamming redeems. The snow, my car died for a little bit. Life or death of TV boy. I was telling a story at the beginning of the stream. I had like an entire situation that arose because of that. Long story short, I got a battery at Costco, which I don't have a membership at, but my company does. And my boss was helping me because he was the only person available to give me a jump. And he also paid for the battery in exchange for me doing a free day of work for his side business, which is something that I've done before. I have worked for that stuff before. I should have moved more. You screwed that up completely. You fucked that. That was a monumental failure on your part. Never seen anything quite so pathetic. Ah. Oh, what is this thing doing? There we go. It lagged! Don't blame me for your... Well, I was gonna say impotence, but I guess impotence works here, yeah. I guess that works. Don't blame me for your impotence. My brain thought it was impudence, you know, like when you're impudent, when you're like when you're being like, well, I blah blah blah, like, you know, like, well, impudent fool, like you're a fucking medieval king. Brain got confused by that for a moment. This is really bright. In fact, it's way too bright. I don't know if I can erase this in a meaningful way though. Disable eraser. I don't want to disable eraser. I'll just turn it like way down and like be really careful. Impudent fool. Oof. Hang on. This is why we have to do it in here too, because this is where the fucking handling from Blender comes from. So I don't have to do any clone stamp shit. To do this manually, to do the looping the texture thing manually, you have to do like a clone stamp. You have to be you have to like save the texture and like preview it on the model over and over again. It's a mess. God, I wish I didn't have work tomorrow. I would definitely go longer tonight. I definitely could. What? What am I touching? What was happening? What is happening? Oh, my strength is 0, so nothing is happening. Hee hee. Why is the radius like so much different on the viewport than it is on the UV? That's fucking weird. It is also way less fucking smooth here. This is weird. Oh, there's some crazy stretching going on, I think. Based on this, like, jitter and shit. I think I might want to remap this again. Maybe tomorrow. This is one of the most prominent parts of the entire thing. You know, maybe we'll just draw it like this, and then I'll, like, lower the opacity of this layer. Oh my god, I'm lost in the boobs. Oh my god, I'm lost in the boobs. Sits there for 5 minutes. Will you catch up? I'm glad that the lag that's happening between Wardo and Blender doesn't seem to be affecting the stream anymore. That was shitty. That was very annoying. That was very annoying. What's this Space Odyssey ass music? This literally sounds like the Space Odyssey fucking track. Is it 79? Is that when they said this came out? Yeah, 79. This is based on, this has got to be inspired by it. Alright, this is annoying. I'm gonna make her bald. I hate your hair. Become bald. There we go. This too. Goodbye. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh no. You read it out. Fuck. That makes sense though. She's been streaming for like 80 hours. Oh, we still have to do this bullshit. Fuck. You know what? Fuck you. What? Control L. Huh? Control L. Why are these pieces not like linked together? Here, A. Okay, normal. No? Okay. Fine, whatever. That's gonna make it like go too far in. How come this piece can't go in? What's the deal with this one? This vertex, I don't know why this isn't through here. This is the protrusion in her head where her scissors emerge to kind of hide them sticking out a bit. Just to kind of make it a little bit more natural in some ways. Though in other ways it kind of is like fucked up. Super weird. Hello Windows 96, I recognize you. It's like Black Moth Super Rainbow and Windows 96. They just have like the most iconic sounds in this playlist. Some of the most. This thing is supposed to be like... I'm probably gonna have to map it to the skin. Is the skin... What is... The skin has its own texture map, right? Yeah. It's fucking huge. It's ginormous. I think all of it... Oh, wait. Yeah, so... Here. Select... Select. So this is the head part of that? Yeah, the head is now part of that. I did make the head part of that. Are the ears? The ears are part of that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is the head part of this? Yes. I keep getting confused. What's happening? You know what? I'm gonna do Control L. I'm gonna do no. Actually, wait. You, buddy. You. Oh my God, ugly. Uggo. Yeah. So yeah, this is the shave you get when you get like 100 subs in 10 minutes, or in 3 seconds, actually. The cut you get. UV unwrap, smart UV unwrap. Why are they all fucking separated? You know what, I'm gonna merge by distance this motherfucker. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? What's this nonsense? Merge by distance. You. Okay, now I think it's Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that pisses me off. I just want it to be all one piece. I'm just gonna project from view. That's gonna fuck it up though. Unwrap, minimal stretch. There, fuck it. It's a fucking weird blob thing. I don't think there's anything here, so I'll just stick it here. And now we gotta paint that at some point. I believe this body is still mirrored. Yeah, it still has the mirror modifier on it, so I can't add it to the body. I'm gonna unhide the hair. No more of this nonsense. We'll get back to this stuff tomorrow. I can't do any more of this right now, unfortunately. Here, increment save. Hair's gotten bluer. Bluer. She's getting bluer. Love the blue lady. Dead woman with blue hair. Yeah, ghost, and she just looks like a corpse. I'm so sick of this. I fucking hate this shit. Ooh. Can't believe I have to go to work. Anyway. Oh, that fucking stinks. It doesn't look like there's anybody I know on. The one person I was thinking about, I'm just like, nah. Like, there's other people on, it's just I'm not gonna send you to, like, Vine Sauce. I'm not sending you to Mr. Vine Sauce. I'm sorry, Mr. Vine Sauce does not appreciate you guys like I do. It has been for whole hours. I'm so sorry. It's always like, I'm always by myself at the end of, like, nights like this. Not always, I guess, but like on Tuesday nights especially, it feels like I end up being the last person on. Here, because we haven't done it in a while. Actually, I'll let you guys pick. Shrimps or cats? You want to see the furball farm or the shrimp tank? Those are our options.
What if I became your inner voice?
That's a toss-up. I'm not really sure. Does that count? I'll be real. The first time I heard that voice, I thought that was a
weather boy.
It's Tuesday, to be fair. Hi, Zucker. It is Tuesday. It sure is Tuesday. I mean, it was male, I guess. I thought it was female the first time I heard it. Not even a joke. I thought Ash was a woman. Well, third time you want to do a third? You want to do a third one?
Onto the screen, found sounds in my synthesizers and drum machines that I thought matched.
We haven't raided shrimps in a while anyway. Here.
Put it onto the screen, saved it to disk, and this is what you get.
Okay, I have to take a big hit and try to be a 50-year-old
What the fuck?
misogynistic Japanese man in the 90s.
Just about where the die.
I'm getting scared. Okay. Thank y'all for being here tonight with your Popping for Just Second Stage chat lurk by your side. You really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I'm gonna be doing more of this tomorrow, of course, because I gotta get this thing done. It's gonna take a bajillion to gazillion hours. I want to get to rigging this week. I would love to. I think we're getting close. I think it's achievable. I think it is an achievable goal, especially if I get like an extra long stream in or something like that. We'll see. Yes, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sending you a shrimp tank. We're going to the shrimp tank. We're gonna see the shrimps. It's been a bit since we did the shrimps. Yeah. Still gotta buy that extension though. already did my outro, so I don't really know what else to say. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Oh yeah, you can follow me, the shill thing right there. You find me, if you're new here, find me in all of those places. So Blue Sky, YouTube, my Pings Discord, yada yada, on and on. The Everything app, if you're so inclined for some reason. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.